bears eat these. Bears eats Battlestar Galactica.
What? This better be about pizza. What? This better be about pizza.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're all pumped up. Here. Hello, Georgia. Thank you for contributing to the challenge. T, happy. How are you? Good to see you. Let me get things running. I was thinking. Oh, hello. Happy, thank you for contributing. I had to kick Percy out. Percy's been kicked out. I'll let him back in soon, but he was bullying Lucy, wasn't he? T, thank you for contributing. Capsat, hello. Let's do Oh, sorry. Sad. Thank you so much for resubbing 2 months. I'll put you down. There you go. Yeah. Thank you so much, Capsat. How are you? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let me put in Paladin right there. I figured we start off with another token chest, then do the boss. Didn't want to jump into the boss straight away, you know. But disappear for dinner? I hope you have a good dinner. Delicious. Thank you again for the resub. Done. There's a link if you want to join us. Battle will start in half an hour. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop this music, so it's going to be a little quiet for a second. Oh, it's quiet. That's okay, because the game's about to start. There we go. Oh, a wild knockdown. Oh, that's very bright. Georgia, thank you for the epic mage. Load game. I think we're going to Hollywood tonight. Because we went downtown and we came back to Santa Monica, and I think Hollywood's the next step. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We retrieved the werewolf blood from the medical clinic. That was the last thing. That was the last thing we did. I gotta put it in my mailbox to send it to LaCroix. Alright. Yeah, let me move this for you. Is that better? My mailbox. Which way is my mailbox? This way? Yeah, this is my house. Well, my apartment, whatever it is. Let's find out. Yeah, this is it here. 508. Hello, I'm home. Where's my mailbox? Do you know?
It's you. Earlier tonight, you weren't following me, were you? I had this feeling like I was being watched. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm still a little shook up.
It wasn't me. Could be one of a number of people who want me dead. Somebody you don't know approaches you, shoot them in the head. Your life might be in danger. So Heather, I have to ask you to leave my service. No, don't leave my service. Okay, it wasn't me.
Want you dead? Why? How could anyone think of harming someone so extraordinary?
I know. Jealousy, probably. You just be careful, okay, my pet?
I will.
Good. Oh, I don't think I need blood. Do I? I didn't check my blood. Actually, that's a good idea. I should tell her to change her appearance. About your appearance, change it.
Okay.
When I get back, I hope I'm in for a pleasant surprise. Oh, I like it dark and gothic. Yeah, dark and gothic. That's the plan. Well done, Heather. Well, that's not my mailbox, so...
A little sparkle for you, and a little
Abby!
sparkle for you,
Hello.
and a little bit for me.
Good to see you. I like what and what? What did I say? Ah, here we go. Where's the werewolf blood? Werewolf blood? Werewolf blood. Give. It's not about liking it dark and gothic. Yeah.
See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and
No
I'm not
Halo.
normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then
I was talking to my ghoul upstairs, and she was being followed, so I told her to change her appearance, and one of the options was, I like it dark and gothic. Have you been playing Halo, Potty? It's a free download. I downloaded it. I haven't played it yet, though. Alright, I've mailed the Werewolf Blood to LaCroix. Check your email and mailbox for your rewards sometime later. Check my email. Non-stop, yeah? I heard it's fun. You passed your sleepy grandma time? That's okay. Thank you so much for popping in. It's good to see you. Oh, look, she did it. That was fast. That was very fast.
Master?
I'll return later. But good work, Heather. Wait, I need your blood. I do need your blood.
Master?
I need your blood. I promise not to kill you. That's enough. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you. Check my email. So you can wait till the 8th. Okay. Oh, what? Oh no, Abby. Sorry to hear that. Man, back pain is the worst. Nicely done. Your assistance was much appreciated in regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. Sweet, that was fast. Everything happens quickly in the vampire world. It's just annoying. Yeah, it will go away after a while. If you take care of it and keep stretching. Lucy, what's up? What's going on? You're making me anxious. Hey? Is it because I locked Percy out? Might be. I'll let him in soon. Alright? I know. Yeah, massage helps. I haven't had a good massage in so long. Just because, like, they are expensive. For a good one, at least. Alright. I got 150 bucks for that. Yeah, let Percy in. Has he learnt his lesson, though? Has he learnt his lesson? Oh. I don't know how to stop him. He, like, just bites him for some reason. Out of nowhere. Yeah, we've missed you too, Abby. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Next. Do we want to go to Hollywood? Princess contacted you through email and asked that you convince food critic Tommy Flayton to give the Cafe Cavaletti a bad review. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to Hollywood. I'm gonna let Percy in. Percy. Here you go. He probably won't even come in. It's just having the option to come in, isn't it? Alright, to Hollywood. Hope I'm going the right way. Oh, it'll be close enough.
Buy a watch.
Rude. Hello.
Hop in.
Sure, why not? Hollywood. Here we go. Ta-da.
Ain't seen you here before. And if I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
Where can I find him?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
I'll head over there. Let's go see Isaac. Asshole? Oh. Fast buck. Just let's go to the cafe. Where's the cafe? Red spot. internet cafe. Oh, the Lucky Star. I've been looking for that place. What do I need the Lucky Star for? Here you go. You found the shredded body of Milton at an abandoned warehouse, but Durbin was nowhere to be found. You did find a key to the Lucky Star. Okay, let's do that. Sweet. Everything's coming together. G'day.
Sorry, no vacancies.
I'm just taking a look around.
Feel free, man. This is a treasure trove of human banality. Working here, you meet lots of types, man. You get stories, you get characters, you get, like, you know... This is the kind of place where writers go to study human behavior, man.
Hips! Hello! You never heard of it before Ben Drown? I know. But once I looked into it, and now that I've been playing it a fair bit, I'm really enjoying it. The story's good, the characters are good. Like, everywhere you go, there's like a different character. But they don't feel so generic. Like, they're all a bit different. All got a bit of a story, so it's cool. The entire plot, I missed in 30 seconds. Well, I'm a new vampire that got turned, and the prince, like, he calls himself the prince, spared my life, allowed me to live, so I'm doing little jobs for him, but I'm finding out that all the other vampires don't consider him the prince so much. So I don't know which side I'm going to choose. I'm just doing my jobs. I'm just doing my jobs, and I'll betray the prince when I feel like it. There. I'm just a working man. Yeah, I take cash and blood. Alright. What's he say? He's a writer. You're a writer?
Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, you write a letter, you're a writer.
That's
know?
right. That's
what
right.
I do, that's screenwriting. Like, I encapsulate the essence of excellent film in my script.
I've killed a lot of bad guys.
I'm a blacksmith with pens, right?
But only one innocent girl. Yeah, just that girl from the suck. Just one. What do you write?
Does a writer write, or does he just, like, ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But, you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so...
Alright.
That's what I write mostly, I guess.
No, bad vampires, zombies. I killed heaps of zombies. I killed this cult leader that was, like, spreading a vampire disease everywhere. Got him good. Got him good. Interesting. Well, I'm out of here. Let's take a look around. Empty pool. I wonder where I can use my key. This one. Nah. This one. Nah. That one's locked. I'll try and pick it. Let me in. Difficulty of 8. I'm not doing that. Or am I? It's my lockpicking at 4. I mean, I could add to it. Dexterity. Now it's 5. No. It's okay. We'll get there. Lockpicking can be tough. What about this one? 8. Ah, it's always the last one. Always the last one.
Oh my god! My work is done.
Oh! I found Muddy Mike. You alright, mate? Don't think he's okay. What's this? Good is it? Leia, thank you for the epic mage. 9. The card reads Brothers Salvage Santa Monica. Oh, we're gonna go back to Santa Monica? Found a business card from Brothers Salvage Santa Monica at the latest murder scene. Alright. Got anything else I can take? What a jump. It's quite a jump. Yes, rescue back, Abby. Good to see you. I will have fun. Phenomenex. Stepping over corpses. Have a good sleep. Well, I'm glad we came in here. Now let's go find this Isaac guy.
I could have swore I told you to see the Baron. Yeah, that was a laugh.
Oh.
Except my sense of humor is a little askew, you know? Conflict just cracks me the hell up.
Alright, I'll go see him. But where is he? Tell me where he is. Tell me where he is. Come back.
End of the alley.
End of the
Isaac's
alley.
Inside.
Isaac's inside. End of the alley. This alley? Maybe not this one. That's the cafe I've got to go to, but I better see the Baron before that guy gets angry. Wait.
End of the alley. Isaac's inside.
That looks like a place where a Baron would live, but end of the alley. Metalhead Industries. God, thank you for the epic vampire. Maybe down there.
I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon. Oh yeah, there's a door there. Door here as well. Nah. Alright, let's try it. Oh, it's another club.
Lovely evening.
Lovely evening.
What do you
Excuse
want?
me. Excuse me. Wait.
Do I know you?
I don't know. Maybe if I saw the top of your head. Why? What do you want? Who can know themselves ever really? Such is the conundrum of life. Yeah, why? What do you want?
That sound familiar? I didn't think so.
Oh, rude. So rude. I'm just trying to have a conversation. Excuse me? That was her. It was her, not me.
Buy me a drink?
Depends how many drinks before you pass out. What?
Wow.
What it takes to get my hands on your ass. Wow. Wow.
I'd tell you when hell freezes over, but there's always that chance that it might. So, let me just go with the definite no way in hell.
No way in hell. I ruined it. Happy.
What do you want?
Alright, you the guy I meant to see? Oh, you got a sword on your back. Oh, I got a watch. T in Georgia. Zero, thank you for the epic barbarian. I think I'm in the wrong place. Gentlemen. Anyone in there? No. I need some condoms? No. Alright, I'm in the wrong place. This guy's gonna get angry at me.
You're familiar with my work. The crowd shot in a commercial for friggin' chicken.
Oh, he's not charging at me, that's good. Hello. Not going there. His directions weren't very good. End of the alley. Maybe down here. Let's try. Peep show. I don't know if I like the sound of this. Manager. That didn't work? Nah, damn. Oh, right. Hello.
Hey, you slick.
Hey, who are you?
The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin. Depraved ain't a 4-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about?
You're right. Depraved is an 8-letter word, idiot. Later. Now, I got a few questions for you, Flynn.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
Tell me a little bit about Hollywood.
Hollywood? What do you want to know about it?
Tell me about some of the hot spots.
Which ones?
Let's talk about the Asshole.
The Asshole? It's just across the street. Some uptight Hollywood club where the drinks cost too much and the girls put out too little. Which ain't bad for me. Most of the drunk, horny assholes come straight to my place after last call.
Right. I'm out of here, Flynn. Where's the Nintendo 64 section? Oh my. Well, I'm no closer to finding this guy. Oh, can I go in there? No. Hollywood. Well, maybe I should just go to the cafe. It wants me to go to the cafe. Where was that? Ground Zero. Oh yeah, that's the internet cafe. Oh, he's coming for me.
End of the alley. Isaac's inside.
End of the alley. Where is he? Maybe he's in here. Nah, it's locked. It won't be locked. I'm just gonna have to go in every building. Damn. Don't think it'd be in Sunset Print. Golden Age Jewelry? Nah, can't go in there. Yes. Yes, you are. Is this it? This looks good. Hello.
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffling a little too often these nights. That baby-faced 2-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
You tell me. One of your goons directed me here.
Very courteous of you to stop by. All kindred that enter my domain are expected to introduce themselves. It may seem like an outdated formality.
Yes, on-stream surprise. Can't wait. Oh, hello. And what purpose would that be?
It gives me the opportunity to personally welcome visitors to my domain. It also helps to establish an understanding in advance, so that there are no unfortunate accidents while they are in town.
Oh. So what sort of understanding is there going to be between us?
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
Right. I see. So what do you want?
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item. a movie. And this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh, okay. You want me to make the pickup? Easy enough.
Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right?
Yeah, not too painful. I'll head over immediately. Then we'll discuss my issue.
Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
Thank you, Isaac. Alright, can I play one-handed? Yes. It finances my X-Men collection. Yeah, that's important. It's important. Oh, sorry. I can't. I try to multitask, Lucy. Alright. To the internet cafe.
Oh my gosh, is that you? Everyone was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind.
Shit.
We have to help you.
Who are you?
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it?
This is someone from my previous life.
Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive.
I think you've made a mistake. I just moved here. I don't know you.
Come on, this is serious. I know it's you. Don't you recognize me? It's me. It's Samantha. What happened to you?
Really don't know who you are. Is this some kind of scam? Honestly, Samantha, I'm not him, okay? You understand? Samantha, please, you can't tell anyone you saw me. Yeah, let's go with that. Don't tell anyone you saw me.
It is you. I don't think you know what you're saying. We're gonna help you. You'll see. Everybody just wants to see you safe and back to your old self. Wait here. I'm gonna make a call.
I'm not waiting here.
Okay.
But I said don't tell anyone. Bloody Samantha. Alright, we're here. Joseph K. Kafka. Masquerade violation? What for? What'd they do? What a stitch up. Alright. How do I tell? Noob camper. What a noob camper.
Don't touch me.
Oh, what's that? The Cowboy's Guide to Cyberspace. Alright. Alright, let's try this one. That's UQTU. No, it's not it. The Wedding Fund and X-Men. Spectacular. Hollywood Celebrity Database. No, that's not it.
Go your own way.
Joseph K. Kafka. Oh wait, I've got to do email. Kafka. Boom. Hackerman. No subject. Meet me in the alley behind the fast buck. Got it. To the fast buck. Yeah, I'm sure it was just, yeah, just mixed them up. That's all. I did see fast buck this way. Hopefully. I've seen that on an episode of X-Men. Fast buck. To the alley. This better not be an ambush.
Yeah? What do you want?
Are you the guy with the tape? Isaac sent me.
Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, pal.
Come on, I know about the tape. Just give it to me and you can go.
Tape? What tape? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Fine, I'll tell Isaac you wouldn't give me what's his. Oh, wait, listen. Everything's cool. Tell me what you're so scared about.
All right. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. With this thing, it's sick.
Oh.
It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real, and it scares the hell out of me.
Hello? Really? Is it that bad? New Kate, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, really, is it that bad?
Oh, you have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl, the things that are happening to her, it just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No, something's wrong. Something's after me.
To the cursed tape.
God, something's after me.
Pull it together, man. You're losing it.
Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows. My phone rings. I hear something breathing on the other end and... Shit. I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing.
Alright. Just give me the tape.
I don't have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger's swans. Huh?
Ginger's swans.
What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
See what? Oi.
What the... Oh, Christ!
What happened? Oh my god. That's what I'm up to, new Kate. Alright, let's do the battle. I gotta click out. It's hard. I can't really like alt tab out of this game, but that's fine. It only takes a sec. There we go. Alright. What do we want? Killing field? Seems like the right thing to do. Start battle. We'll do a spin straight after as well. So do exclamation mark join if you want to spin the wheel. No! Hello. I think we got this. I'm a little worried about the enemies down the bottom though. Just a little. Nah, we're good. We're good. We are good. Victory. That was a good warm-up for the boss. I've got to place 2 monks. Okay. Okay. 2 winners, Georgia and Zero. Hopefully those tokens give you some good stuff. Gave me 2 levels. Smashed it. We did. Thank you for those donuts today too, Georgia. I saved the Nutella ones for you, Ebbs. I was going to take one. I saved one for you. Save 2 for you. Alright, here's the boss. Nutella donuts! That's right, Adam. How are ya? They're from Doughheads. I had the fairy bread one, which was nice. Do I want to put a monk in for this? It is the boss. Nah, I'll put in my frog. It's frog time. Where's my frog? Frog, come back. What? Where's my frog? Give me the frog. Is this... It gives me a random skin, and it's going through all my skins except the frog. There we go. What a stitcher. All right, let's start up here, I reckon. There's that, if you need it.
You can't beat a classic stitch up, I reckon.
You can't. Georgia, there's Georgia. She tried to stitch me up. Okay, let's do a spin. Let's see who's won the first spin of the night. Happy. There you go. $250K. Bankrupt. Let's go. No, you got 250. Well done. Capsat. Thank you for the epic vampire. Ah, thank you, Georgia. I wasn't sure if you have your laptop tonight or not. Okay, let's go back. You're on your phone. Okay, cool. Continue. Do I want to follow him? He met with Isaac's courier, who was a bit freaked out. He told you he stashed the tape someplace safe, but the only clue you have are the words ginger swans. Thank you, Ebs. Ginger swans. Let's do it. Clan I am. I always butcher this. Torador? Is it? Torador? Yeah, Torador. You see that? Am I blocking it? Nah, cool. Torador. Yeah, I don't even know how I got that Masquerade violation. It just popped up and I was like, what? But I didn't do anything. Alright, let's follow. Ooh, we're in the sewer. You already have this weapon, a severed arm. What happened to his arm? Oh boy. Uh-huh. Ginger swans. We're just gonna have to have a look around. Access point D. Let's do it. Where are we?
It's not my problem.
Let's have a look in the cafe. Oh, I can't get in. Side door? Oh. Can't get in yet. Boo. Right, Mo. Oh, Mo in second place. Very nice. Can I go in here? No. Let's check red spot.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into
What's up?
the dead of night.
Nobody to Welcome to Red Spot, home of the Monster Chug. 72 ounces of your favorite beverage for 89 cents. Blah, blah.
Hey,
you need help or something?
Yeah, what's going on around here? Anything exciting or unusual?
Always. You should come out and see my band, A Bowl of Cereal. We're
A
playing
Bowl
tomorrow
of
night.
Cereal.
$5, 2 drink men. We're gonna ruin the place.
Yeah. Yeah, a fresh can of Sepsi.
Chirping crickets are keeping you up, or
Interesting. Anything else I should know about?
Yeah, the Vesuvius rocks.
Vesuvius
They don't let me
rock.
in anymore, but damn, the girls in there, dude. It's like midget smuggling ring in there.
What? Great, maybe I'll go check it out.
Hey, you know, you should really ask me about the special, you know?
Oh, okay, I'll bite. What's the special?
I'm glad you asked that, bruh. Seeing as how you look trustworthy or something, I got this special where you buy some really expensive burrito tots or grape juice, you get a free weapon of your choice, bro.
Oh, cool. Show me what you got. Oh, a sledgehammer.
They voluntarily eat insects in some countries.
Crossbow bolts. Holt Anaconda. I don't have enough money
I
for that.
assume you do sleep, right?
Do I want a sledgehammer?
What exactly do you do?
Damage potential 27.
That would explain why my nephew
A heavy hammer. Oh, it wouldn't be slow though. Oh, let's just buy it.
It's always good to know that the future.
Inventory full. Shit. Can I sell stuff?
Let's see who else we got. Caller, what do you do for a living?
No.
Okay.
Oh well.
And what do
no
you
thanks,
do,
mate.
Roger?
I'm a writer, Deb.
So have you written any?
Oh. Oh, what's this? Money? You left 25 bucks in the fridge. Well, the place to leave it. Anything in the back room? No. Alright, let's leave. So, nothing at the red spot. Oh, it's down here. Caroline's. Hello, sir. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, we're back at this place. I don't think I saw anything about ginger swans in here. Unless you're ginger swans, but you hate me.
Lovely evening.
Don't touch me, right?
Don't touch me. I'll try again.
Yes?
Girl, you rock my world. No. I find the most erotic part of a woman's body is the boobies. I don't think that's gonna work. Chosen! Hello. Look into my eyes. You're hypnotized, aren't you? Let's try that.
That sound familiar?
Alright,
I didn't
I'm
think so.
Not talking to you ever again. How dare you? Are you ginger? See you soon, Happy. And you might be?
I just might.
Seriously, who are you?
Why don't you ask everyone else in the world? They'd know.
Come on, tell me.
Ash, there. Go tell your friends so they don't bug me.
I've never met a celebrity before.
I bet.
What's your problem?
The sun's gone down.
So?
Never mind.
I like your attitude.
Me neither.
Look, I don't want to hurt you, but I will if you keep this up.
What's the catch?
Who do you think you are?
You might remember me from such movies as Negative Zero and Playing Dead. Seriously, how do you walk into this town without knowing the answer to that, huh? No, you know what? It doesn't really matter.
You have a death wish or something?
To say yes would be an understatement. What do you care anyway? I could just do it. Just walk out of here and into a legend. Maybe I live, maybe I don't. What's the difference?
What are you talking about?
You didn't see them?
See who?
Hunters in front, back, inside my club. I try to leave, they'll move on. So I had to ask myself, if I go out there, am I prepared to die? How many could I take out before the killing struck?
I can take out
2,
hunters for you.
3. I could just walk out there, right now, blaze of glory, the end. And you know what? Knowing that, it doesn't bother me. And I guess the only reason I haven't walked out yet is because I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't bother me.
Maybe I can help you.
Did Isaac send you?
No. But you know Isaac?
Isaac's a gnarled old tree that wrapped its roots around the city years ago.
Oh.
He's a relic of an age long since past. He thinks he gave me everything I have. But all he gave me is a curse.
Ah, you don't like Isaac?
That story would take too long to tell. Suffice it to say, We haven't seen eye to eye on too many things lately, and it's pissed Isaac off to no end.
For instance?
He kept saying I should keep a low profile. He kept saying I was attracting too much attention to myself.
Oh, what's wrong with keeping a low profile?
You don't know me. I can't sit in an office all day and play Hollywood from the shadows. That's Isaac's thing. I'm an actor. I was an actor. I don't have anything anymore except this club and some fame and this curse.
Oh. Being Kindred is great. Having powers, living forever, sleeping all day.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask Isaac to save my life. Maybe I wanted to die. I was having fun, damn it. I was alive. Who the hell gave him the right to deny me that? I can't act anymore. I can't love anymore. All I can do is fade into obscurity.
Maybe I can help you.
Did Isaac send you?
No.
What the hell, then, would be your motivation to help me?
Oh, he's a fellow Toreador. It pains me to see a fellow Toreador's zeal for life extinguished. Money, and I know you've got some. You're a celebrity, you've got power, and I could use power for friends. I can kill people I do. Nothing would make my night more than wasting hunters. Now I'm gonna do number one.
The only group I belong to is the Actors Union.
Oh, he avoids the clan.
Crap. And what do you propose we do?
You can switch clothes to someone in this club who looks like you. No, we'll tear through the sewers and the hunters, leaving a nice bloody wake.
Looks like it won't be a problem for you if a few hunters get in our way.
That's right. Yeah, those hunters are gonna bleed.
If I make it past the hunters, I'm getting the hell out of town. Let's head into the sewers.
I'll follow you. No, I don't want to follow him. He's gonna die. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh! Are you serious? Oh, what? Get down from there! This is Stitcher? Yeah, that's right. Gotcha. Oi, I was feeding on him. Oh, he ruined my dinner. That is so rude. Alright, you good? There are more hunters. Oh shit, there's heaps of them. Why is there so many? Fuck! Oh! Oh! Let me past. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's that guy with the sword. Gotcha. Okay, we're good. Oh, the guy with the sword. He's hectic. Got him. Got him.
Stop right there.
Is he ruining my dinner again? Better not be. Good. Oh. Alright, this is going okay. This is going okay. I do want to pick up that sword though. Whee. Gotcha. I don't know what I can drop if my inventory is full. Are you right, mate? Let's see. Oh, I'll miss the baseball bat. The severed arm. I'm dropping the severed. We don't need a severed arm, surely. Where's the sword? Got it. This is going to be good, isn't it? Is it better than the axe? Damage potential 22. 20. 11. 12. Oh, it's not as good as the axe? Stitch up. Alright, we're keeping the axe. This way? No. Phoenix! Morning. How are you? Can we go through here? Oh shit! There's more of them. Happy time zone. Chosen, thank you for the epic musketeer. It's the boss. It's the boss level. Alright, I'm gonna try something I don't normally do. I'm gonna speed myself up. Yeah. Oh. Don't even give him a chance. Nice. Ah, there. Run. 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 Heal. I need to heal. Everyone run. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm gonna start, fighting some vampire hunters. No! I underestimated how many there were. I just ran straight in. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna take me so far back, isn't it? I should have saved it. Oh, what's happening? Oops. Axe. Yeah, I don't have the sword yet. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you better. You better run. Gotcha. This guy just doesn't get that I'm trying to eat him. Okay. Next. After this fight, I'll save it. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. No! Oh no! Can I have some help? Can I have some help? Wait, what are you doing? He's just standing there. Help me! Oh. Okay. Well, looks like he's not gonna help me. Alright, I can do it all by myself. Excellent. Give me all of your blood. Who else has some blood for me? Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. It's actually good this guy's staying out of the way. Doesn't disturb my meals. Thank you. I didn't think I came this way last time. Difficulty at 5. I can do 5. I just got a buff. There we go. There we go. No, nothing there. Whoa. Oh shit. Dodged ya. Oh, I couldn't dodge him though. Ow. Stop that. Come on. Oh, don't die, Blake. Okay. Whoa. Alright, well that was a stitch up. Because my mate wasn't helping me. So I blame him. Wasn't my fault. You gonna help me this time? better. Axe. Okay. Get back here. Is he dead? Are you dead? Oh, he's not dead. Gotcha. Okay, we're good. That part's alright. Alright, here they come. Here they come. Go! No. That, oh, okay, that's a bad start. Oh, this is a bad start. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm stuck. Why is my friend not helping me? Please help me. Oh. Please help me. Oh. 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 My bee stick away from death. Oh. I've made a terrible mistake. Shit, why is he not helping me? The game's like glitched out on me. I shouldn't have helped you, jerk. I mean, I do have ranged weapons. I just don't like them as much. Oi! Get back here. Get back here. Gotcha. Okay. Let's keep going. Here they come. I'll shoot him. Oh. Boom. Boom. Oh. Yeah, see, I'll just do this. This works. Yeah, this is working. Oh. There we go. Reload. Reload. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, I am bad shot. Okay, there's two of them now. Ow. 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 Oh, he's helping. Okay, he's helping again. We're good. We're good. Oh no. He's so fast. I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, no I'm not. What? I'm so bad at shooting. Alright. You're welcome. Gyro, hello. Sneaking in. How are ya? Oh, can I? Yes. I need to heal up a bit more. I'll feed on the next person. Save. Cheeky save. There we go. Papasaurus Rex. Hello. It's been a while. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines first time. It's like my 4th stream. And we're getting there. We are getting there. Where's the point of this place? This part. This is the part that ruined me. Can I go through here? Is this cheeky? Oh, this is cheeky. Nah, it's a dead end, isn't it? Is it a dead end? Yeah. It's not that cheeky. Damn. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a tough shot. Oh, I did it! He's a bad shot too. It's coming for me. Gotcha! Nice. We're just gonna take him off one at a time. Whoa! No, let me feed on you. Damn it. He died. Where's old mate? Are you coming or? He's not coming. Excuse me. Oi. He's definitely glitched. Alright, we'll kill these people, then we'll worry about him. He's a terrible wingman. He is. Come around the corner. Yeah. I keep failing to feed. It's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh man. We're cool. We're cool. I can do this all on my own. Oh, you've played before, Jaro? This is my first time playing. I'm enjoying it. That's it. Keep coming. Keep coming. I can't believe he's got a shotgun. And go. Oh! I tried to feed again. Gotcha. Please don't shoot me. No one shoot me. Oh, you put some funny dude on YouTube? Yeah. I think it's pretty popular. It's got a good following. Oh! Yeah, you better run. Team run. Bloody dinner. Oh, I failed again. Oh, he's just standing there copping it. There we go. Yes. Delicious. Another dinner. Yeah. Oh. Oh, decided to join me, did you? Okay. No worries. Save. Save. Oh, another train. Can I use this ladder? Oh, I can. Oh, shit! Save hype. He's scared. He is scared. He's a little scaredy cat. But look at me go. Oh, yeah. You're like, oh, ow. Gotcha. Ow. Are you dead? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Wow. These guys are tough. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Ah. They're tough. They are tough. Alright, let's do this battle. Let me click out. Let me click out. Bloody hunters. I tell ya. Alright, do exclamation mark join in chat. We'll do a spin straight after this battle. I'll put the killing field like here. I feel like here's a good spot. Maybe down a bit. Yeah, I like that spot right there. Let's go, team. I believe. Yes, they're all going to meet us on the killing fields. Get him! Get him! Oh no. We're dropping a little. We're dropping a little. Hold. Hold. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no! The flying rogue! The flying rogues! Go flying rogues! Oh my god, that was so close! That was so close. You blame it on me, buddy. Blame it on me. They killed our war beast. Keep playing. I got retry tokens. It's all good. I didn't try hard enough, Potty. I didn't try hard enough. Alright, I'll put in Barry the Orc Slayer. I'll take the damage with my tank. We got it this time. We got it. We got it. There's a link if you want to join us for the boss battle. We need to do it this time. We got this. Alright, let's see who's won the spin. Joro! Here you go. Yeah, nice. Hey! What's up, Dixper crate? I do have Dixper on tonight. Funnily enough. Let us know if you have a Dixper account. Have a look. Go to that link. Set up an account. And we'll send you a free crate. It's very similar to Stream Loots. You'll get different skills that you can activate on me in-game. Or gold if you don't want it. Yes. Oh, where'd the game go? Where'd the game go? Oh. The game's gone. It's okay, I'll get it back. It does that when I alt-tab out sometimes. Lucky I saved. Yeah, that's right. I did, I saved right here. I'm learning. Alright. I wonder, if I go up, will they just come to me? Come to me, you jerks. This way. Ow. Come down. Hebs would be proud. How? I'm standing behind the pillar. You jerk. Jerk. Oh, they're both coming. They're both coming. Great. Such a jerk. Ah! How? How are they hitting me? Gotcha! Okay, I'm running. Make him come down. They can't shoot this far. There's no way. Alright, fine. Jerks. I'm going to do... Speed, go! So fast. Oh, ow. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh shit. The speed's not helping. Oh, one of them's dead. Did you shoot your mate? You did, you idiot. You shot your mate. Ow. Now I'm failing to feed. 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 Ah, he's dead. No. It's alright, I killed them. I killed them. And save. Save! Can I go through this door? Talk to you?
I think that was the last one. Here, this is for your troubles. You know, I only lived in Hollywood for 10 years. I wonder how long I'll live on in her after I go.
Thanks, 500 bucks! That was definitely worth it.
It was as far as I could fall. It was as low as I could go. Way past oblivion to a point only described as -0.
And cut. No worries, mate. Have a good life. Yes. Oh, I'm glad I talked to that guy. That was a good little side quest. Get out of these sewers. Let's go back in here. Maybe Isaac knows a bit about this ginger person. Wait, was it here? No, it wasn't. It was here, wasn't it? It was down here. I knew I was close. It gets you. Look, it's Isaac.
Good time. Hand me the item.
You didn't have it.
Did he at least make a good excuse?
He muttered something about a ginger swan. Mean anything to you?
Ginger swan. Swan. Not an animal. A name.
Oh.
Brings back a lot of memories. 70 years ago, wasn't a man in this city that wouldn't have given up his family, career, or anything else for one night with her.
Oh. Well, where do I find her?
That depends. You believe in an afterlife?
The cemetery.
Been dead since the 50s. 20 years after, there were still grown men weeping at her grave.
Grown men?
I don't know how she's relevant, but I have faith you will figure it out.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. So he's hid the tape in her grave. Or near her grave. Hopefully not in it. Oh. I think it was at the end of this road. I hope so. Yep, this looks like it. Can I go in? No. Aha. No. There was a hole in the wall though. Yeah, righty. Criminal violation? What for? Because I hit that? Stitch up. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Meryl? To the den! Swan. Swan.
Whoa there, Slick. Might want to think about knocking next time I damn near blew your hat off. Thought you might be a zombie.
Why would you think I was a zombie?
Who else would be waltzing in here in the middle of the night? Name's Romero. I'm the caretaker here.
Romero.
Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting in, although that is part of my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out.
What do you mean?
See, it's like this. Every night around this time for the past, several months now, the dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody knows why, but they're working on it. Till they figured out they needed a volunteer to patch the problem, and I stepped forward. Problem temporarily solved, the Baron's happy, I get to shoot zombies, and guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here.
Oh, sounds like fun.
You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus.
That is a bonus.
I love my job, what can I say? By the way, hey, you wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you?
Oh.
I'm not supposed to leave, or it might end up in a zombie holocaust or something. Like one time these goths snuck in. Ooh, wasn't pretty.
Alright, what do I have to do?
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you should see any zombies in that time, you need to put them down.
Okay.
Now, they're dead, so you're either going to have to hack them up good, or shoot them in the head. Just don't let them bite you.
Alright. Why? Do you turn into a zombie if they bite you?
No. Just hurts like a bitch.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, I'll take over, but you better come back in 5 minutes or I'm leaving.
Fantastic. Only one rule. Nothing gets out. Keep them away from the front and back gates. Here, this might come in handy. Back in 5.
What might come in handy? A Remington M700. Got it. Goodbye. Ooh. It does sound like a big responsibility. What do you give me? Oh. Alright. Let's use that. Shotgun time. Oh shit. Okay, the timer started. Where are the zombies? Oh boy. There's one. Oh, I'm such a bad shot. Gotcha. Shoot in the head. Oh, stop moving. There we go. Back up top. Gotta watch the front gate. Look how big the crosshair is when I'm moving. I think I gotta stop. Aim at the head. It was awesome. Alright. Yeah, nice. Oh! Got him! Hey, buddy. Oh, here's a few. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, is there one behind me? Oh, shit. Oh, there's a few behind me. Oh, boy. Okay. Gotcha. This guy in his nice little suit. Nice. Oh no, I've only got one bullet left. Alright. Changes to the axe. It's axe time. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna bite me. Get away from that gate. It's whacking time. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Wish that werewolf would help me. Missed. Good. Oh no, there's so many now. Oh no. Alright. There's still 2 minutes left. That's so long. That is such a long time. Oh no! Oh! Good evasion. Butcher Pete! Gotcha. Oh, get away from that gate! Oh no, I missed! Okay. Oh! I like it when I get a crit. Whack a zombie! It is whack a zombie. Yeah, but I whacked it through the gate, but it's dead, surely. Surely. Yes, I love that. Yeah! Oh! 2 crits in a row. Nice. I'm so glad that he did say watch the front and back gate, but like, how could I go anywhere else but here right now? I love this game, me too. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. Oh boy. Okay, that's good. Nice. Oh, get away from that gate. Whack that one through the gate too. Nice. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Nice. Hacking and whacking and smacking. Imagine if he comes back and he's like, you didn't watch the back gate, and heaps of zombies got out. Wow, there's a lot of zombies. Wait. Go down. Look at that guy. Look at him. Look at him just chilling. Nice.
Figures they
We did it.
while I was gone. Guess that means they're learning. Give me a hand finishing up the last of them, would you?
Sure. No need, really.
Very nice. Whole time I was getting that six-pack, I kept thinking, I might have made a mistake.
He went out for his six-pack.
Can't believe I missed out on tonight's action.
Well, I never.
I'll be back tomorrow night. Hey, let me give you something for the assist.
What is it? Sure, what you got?
What have I got to give? I can give you a couple boxes of ammo, or if you need it, I can try to improve your aim with a gun.
Yes, please improve my aim. I don't need ammo because I can't shoot. Teach me how to use a firearm.
When you fire, keep your eyes on the target even after you shoot. And use the sight, that's what it's there for. And style doesn't count for jack if you can't use
Is that Angel from Buffy? There's a resemblance.
would you?
So dreamy.
$1 Million Midnight movie's about to start.
Yes, my
That's
stats
2 months.
increased.
It's Hercules Jr. Keep the sun off your face, Ace. See ya.
Yeah, goodbye. Look at that creepy smile. Why can't I move? Why can't it was just loading. Did you just kick me out of the cemetery? I need to get back in. Spooky. Alright, let's find Ginger Swan. Chad. The Chad. It's probably all the way down the bottom. Oh. Okay, so that's that guy's house. I'll go in there. What about in here? Oh. Here we go. This place isn't creepy at all. Don't worry about it. Suspicious. Ah, this looks interesting. Horror tape, a battered video cassette. The labeling is cheap and worn. You can barely make out the Devil Spawn Flesh Feast 1 and the logo, which looks somewhat like DMP. It appears this tape has changed hands more than a few times. Tape. Alright, we got the tape. Let's take it back to Isaac. Nothing in there. Horror movie. Yeah, it's a good place to stash a horror movie, that's for sure. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. There isn't a quick escape? Nah, gotta walk around. Back up the hill. Oh, I can't go through the gate. I have to go back through the hole. There we go. This way. That's my blood. Good. Half full. I'll feed again if I have to. When I'm like, I got like a quarter left. That's when it's low. Onyx Path, hello. Everyone going too? Chosen still on top. It's a good lead.
Don't have it, do you?
All this for tape? They have this thing called online shopping now.
I didn't doubt you'd find this. And I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable.
What's on the tape?
I do have a feeling that whatever's here may be of use to both of us.
Uh-oh. Run! Run, lady, run! That's not good, Chosen. Oh, shit! Oh, she's dead. And she's dead. Damn.
It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you?
Fun stuff. Why is this important to me?
It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared.
Nosferatu.
I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source.
Hello.
And for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence.
So you think this tape has something to do with their disappearance?
I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy.
No, we're watching a tape. It was the tape I found. Hey, where you going? The first half is damaged. Where do we find a better copy?
Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
Right. Smut, eh? Well, alright, I'll go take a look around. Go talk to our old mate. Smut peddler. Yeah? Alright. Can I do this? One-handed? No, you're gonna run off again, aren't you? Oh! Hey! What's going on? Hey? You alright? Okay. Facing the right way? Let's go. Oh, which way? Which way? That way. So you only need one hand. Except if I again or fight again, then I'll need two hands. Even then, that might not help. A wild Carablast. You like Carablast? Oh. Alright. I'm going to put you down because I'm about to go into an adult store and I don't want you to see. Okay? Not for your eyes, Lucy. Come on. There you go. Relax. Thank you for the epic mage.
What can I do for you, Slick?
I've got a few questions for you.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
You ever heard of Death Mask Productions?
Those guys? Yeah. Yeah, I heard of them. Why do you want to know?
Might be the market for some of their products.
Really? You a cop?
Do I look like 5-0 to you? I'm just trying to get some information. No, maybe I am. Which means you better start talking, punk. No, I'm not a cop.
Alright, listen. I'll tell you a little bit, but if anyone comes asking, you never heard it from me. They produce only the most hardcore video. I'm not even talking black market here, more like black hole market. Not the kind of product you want to get mixed up in.
Great, whatever. Just tell me where I can find these guys.
Forget it, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh.
What? Who are they?
Georgia, thanks for the Epic
Get
Templar.
the hell out of here.
Look, I'm a collector. You can tell me what you know.
Okay. Look, all I know is that a guy calls on the payphone down the street every once in a while. He'll say something like, the moon is a terrible mistress, or some
code
creepy
words.
shit like that.
Black hole, I know. Yeah, and then what?
And then all you have to say is, who walks the night with demons of dread. Supposedly you'll be told where to meet the guy to pick up product. I don't know for sure.
Hey Mom, how are ya?
It scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, whatever. I'm getting out of here, Flynn.
Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it. No one even knows where it comes from. I'm telling you, man. Whatever you're in, get out of it now.
Not too far in. Wish I could, Flynn, but I'm in for good. Later. You want to say hi to Mom? Hello. 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 Aww. She doesn't want to talk tonight? No? Hey? Hey? Keeps looking behind me. What's behind me? Stop it. Freaking me out, man. Freaking me out. Alright. Put you down, okay? Time to embrace the camera. The payphone, the payphone. Look this way. Next time, if she jumps up again, I'll try. No payphone. Oh. I was looking for a box, but that looks good too. This one? Hello?
The moon is a mysterious mistress.
Who walks the night with demons of dread.
The Lucky Star Motel, room 2. Don't be long.
Alright, I'll be there. To the motel. Room 2. Up here. That's room 4. 3. 2. Blood. That's not good. Internet cafe card. More blood. Oh boy. Oh boy. Adam, thank you for the epic Templar. There's a lot of blood. There's no one waiting for you at the Hollywood Lucky Star Motel, but you did find a key to the internet cafe. Nice. Alright, we'll do that after the battle. That was quick. That was a quick half an hour. Okay, I'll just click out. It's like a fun party there last night. Okay, there's that. So do exclamation mark join in chat. We'll do a spin straight after. I'll do another killing field. I feel like it helped. But now we got my tank, so hopefully we can do a bit more. Let's go. Fingers crossed. Oh no, there's people up top too. They're going up. We split up. We split up. Will we be okay? Oh boy. Alright. People on the left are coming back. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's all up to you guys. You can do it. You can do it. Ah, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. Easy. Huzzah! Well done. 3 winners. Potty, Mo, and Georgia. Boss defeated. Which way do we want to go this time? There's a skin. If we go up top, we can go that gold one, then that gold one, then the skin. Yeah. We did, Gyro. We needed you. We did. There's a link if you want to join again. It wants me to put in a monk, so I'll put in a monk. Not a red one, though. A blue one. Oops. Right there. And I'll put this in case you need it. Sweet. Done. Now, let me get the wheel up. Let's see who's won. Choro! Here you go. Did you set up Dixpa? Did you want free Dixpa crate? You might get another one. Nah, you got the gold. You got the gold. Again! Rigged! It's rigged. Yay, gold. Let me have a look. There you go. I see ya. No, you just had to get on there, create an account, and I just gifted you one. So there you go. You'll have it now. So if you go back to that site that Chosen put up, it should pop up and say you've been gifted a crate. And we'll give you your 250k. Oh, thank you, Georgia. Very good. Let's get back to it. Your lucky night, Jaro. Okay, so to the internet cafe we go. So there wasn't much left in that room. Oh my god. Okay. Used me luck for a month.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
You go your own way. Alright, what am I looking for exactly? Can I maybe the key can go out the back here? What's that? Aha! Oh, the music just changed. We're in the right spot. Whoa! Oh shit! What is that? What is that thing? Oh! What the? Oh my god! No! Leave her alone! Oh shit! What the? What are these things? Ah! Oh my goodness. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Meatball with hands. Are they all dead? I think so. Oh my goodness. I was at the internet cafe this whole time. Oh shit. It's alright, I'm coming, mate. Lockpick difficulty of 10. Oh. Oh shit. Get my axe out, quick. Can I get in there? Nah. I can't lockpick it either. DMP. This is it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, I mistimed that. Take that. 2? And I only do 2 damage. There we go. 20's good. Another 20. Take that. Yes. I do not like this place. Oh, hello.
Oh, Jesus, man, what the fuck is going on up there? Dead, everyone slaughtered. Oh, God. Shh. Don't make any noise. They'll hear us.
Who are you? You work for DMP?
Yeah, I mean, no. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm with DMP. You 5-0?
The hell is going on? Those are the same creatures on your tape.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. One of the guys stole it. Found it in the creepy house in the hills.
Creepy house in the hills.
Our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw.
Looks like you guys doing some pretty cool. What? What mansion? Where is it? Oh no! Ah! I need answers. Jerk. Alright, well, creepy house in the hill. At least we know that. Complete horror tape. There we go, we got it. Aggressive sentient meatball. Anything else? No. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, it wants to open that way, does it? There. Run back out. Oh shit! Oh my god. That was a tough meatball. Look at the description of your tape in your inventory. Alright, good idea. Better the UK cassette. The labeling is cheap and worn. You can barely make out Devil Spawn Flesh Feast 2. You hope it's one of the Muppet movies. So this one's number 2. We had number 1 before, didn't we? You hope it's one of the Muppet movies. Oh, look, there's another one. Gotcha. Oh, Vampy. Rex, you already got the Vampy. Alright, if we're going back out in the civilization, I'll put my axe away. Nice and calm out here. Poddy, thank you for the epic bomber. Alright, let's go hand this tape in. Tell him all about the mansion in the hills. Back.
Any luck?
Yeah, and those things on the tape, they're real.
Then this is no doubt the work of a fiend. Hand me the tape. There
bloody
might be
fiends.
something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? What's that?
Oh my god. Run! Oh no! When the door opened by itself. Oh shit, there's more of them. Yeah, the door opened. Hello? Who just opened that door? This isn't Star Trek.
The house in the tape. I know it. It's in the hills. King's Way, if I'm not mistaken. My guess is that the fiend that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence.
They're trapped.
Well, it's unfortunate that the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu, because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately.
Guess I'll head the King's Way. Thanks, Isaac.
I can have a car drop you off when you're ready. If I don't hear from the Nosferatu within the next few nights, I'll tell LaCroix he's going to need a new leading man and march a few of my own troops up the hill to finish the job.
Why don't you just send troops with me now? Why are you sending me by myself?
Final word of warning. Do not trust LaCroix. Do not play the damn politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever.
Who then should I trust?
That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
I remember that. Goodbye, Isaac. To the hills. Now, I don't think I can feed on these things, so I better get some blood. Hello. No, buy a watch. So rude. Hello.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Yes. You know it.
let's go somewhere more intimate.
Let's do it.
You lead the way.
I will. Let's go. Over here. Oh, there are people here.
Okay,
no,
honey.
People here.
Let's see what you got.
Alright, let me show you. Hopefully no one sees. Don't look this way. Think I'm gonna get away with it. Goodbye. I need more though. I need more. Snack and run. Hello? Hello?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
You know it.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Okay, let's go.
Hey there, need a date?
This way.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Alright. I only need a little bit. That's enough. I'm not greedy. I'm just taking what I need. Here we go. Thank you. Now, guess I gotta take the cab.
Going somewhere?
Yep. There it is, Kingsway. Am I ready for this? I hope so. Oops. Why does it do that? It's like telling me I'm I'm ready for combat. Don't like that the music changed. Side entrance. Yep. Empty pool. Can I climb that? Oh, I can. I'm in. Sort of. Up the stairs. Flies. I don't like the sound of that. Oh shit. Gotcha. Mo, thank you for the epic flying rogue. Nothing in here. There's a lot of blood. What's been going on in here? Answer me. Oh. Shit. And they're like, I forget the term for it, but they're hurting me in the way that I can't heal. That's the different color on my health bar now. Am I blocking that? No, you can see it. Good. Oh, thank you, Mo. Thank you for the lurk. Don't work too hard.
What? This better be about pizza.
And thank you for the host. Alright, downstairs. Oh, shit. Oh, gotcha. They're very loud, aren't they? Why are you guys so loud? Can I go that way? Ooh, blood pack. Gore. In the oven. Ooh, a fleshy ball. What's the fleshy ball do? A weird and disgusting fleshy ball. Ew. Alright, where are yous? Oh, fancy ring. Got it. Alright, so this is where she came in. Gotcha. Ew, look at this stuff. Ew. Anything in here? No. There's those noises. Besides the flies. Squelching. Oh, who's this? It's the big bad.
Hello, young K-Knight. I see your face is not so lifeless. Your nerves not so deadened that you cannot express shock. Tell me, child, is my appearance that frightening? Or is it my knowledge of you that is so unnerving?
The hell is going on here? This place is a madhouse.
Oh, child of Cain. The sights in this haven pale in comparison to my ancestral estate. Comfort is a custom, and all of this artifice brings me closer to my home. Do not fear for my furniture, young one.
You're the one who made the tape, aren't you?
Oh yes, the tape. Merely a test. Certainly not intended to fall into mortal hands. Fortunately, we are in the capital of mortal trickery and illusion. So did the tape drive you to find me? From whence flows your longing, child?
Georgia, I'm longing to kick your ass. The hell is this all about? I don't know, really. What is going on down here? What is going on?
Gouge out the eyes of the Camarilla. The sewers are clogged with my creations. I will kill or drive the Nosferatu from their pestilent nests. Without the sewer rats to guide them, the Camarilla will be blind to the Sabbat's designs.
Ah, so you're one of those Sabbat assholes. And this is your plan?
It is not for me. It's for the will of the Sabbat. The Camarilla is stunted, dead and festering in the womb. Good only as pawns of the fathers. Even now, they answer the call of the Ancient and seek to free him from his torpor.
The Ancient? Oh.
He slumbers within the uncurrent
in the sarcophagus.
One of the fathers whose return shall hearken the reckoning.
Georgia, thanks for the epic Orc Slayer.
Gehenna is at hand, and the Camarilla are unwittingly speeding us all toward our doom.
Maybe, maybe not. What about these creatures? Did you make them?
Blessed creatures. I have broken through their mortal crust and drawn from them their greatest strength, mutability. I coax bone, weave flesh, and lay sinew tight until it strains to lash out.
Where did you get the raw materials for them?
Illegals, mongrels, half-bloods, and caitiff, the bane of society. Kindred and kin. They are as of little consequence to authority as they are to me. It is a culling of sorts.
Oh. The machines you create are brutal, broken, and ugly. That's pretty sick. They're really disgusting.
Perhaps, but they are exquisitely functional. Still, there's an uncanny elegance to even this, my most mercenary of designs.
Tell you the truth, you're even uglier than they are. Must be a lot of work to create these machines. Man, you really are deluded, and I just got what the doctor ordered. I like them. I feel like if I call him ugly, he's gonna fight me. I feel like we're leading to a fight anyway. I want to keep him talking a bit. You're right. They're small but powerful. I like them.
Not too much for those of us able to give the gift of metamorphosis, young one. I know you have a cold appreciation for the aesthetic of my creations. I see awe and longing in your eyes.
Yeah, you see the longing to kill you.
Now, camarada whelp, let me see you fight your nature in the face of those who have embraced their beast.
Boss fight.
Deny yourself Cain's gifts and be torn asunder by my minions.
You asked for this. Oh shit. Where'd he go? He went into the floor. Oh, he's over there. Oh, he's got friends. Okay, that's nothing. Oh shit. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Yes. Alright. Ow. Where'd he go? There he is. Go, go, go. Oh. No. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I know what to do. I need to be super speedy. After I kill this one, I'll be super speedy. Yes. Yeah. Where is he next? Over there. Go, go, go. No, he's making some. Ah. He's not dying much, is he? Gotcha. Alright, he's half dead. This axe isn't doing much, though. Not doing much. Should have insulted earlier. I should have. I knew we'll come into a fight. Has he summoned any? He hasn't. Alright. Super speedy. I'm running out of blood. Yeah, look, I'm only doing ones. Take that. Back to heal. Gotcha. Where are you popping up next? This is my strongest weapon. This is my strongest weapon yet. There you go. Oh, it's over there. So he's doing a bit of damage now. It just does ones every now and again. Alright, where are you? Oh my, he's so far away! Oh, gotcha. Good, good. I think he's just super strong. But he's not attacking me. He's just getting his minions to attack me. There we go, that's a bit of damage. There's a bit of damage for ya. Oh, something behind me. Got him, I got him. Oh. Damn it. Ow. No! Yes. I think I killed him. Did I kill him? I got experience. Yes! Quest log updated. You've defeated the Timesis? I'm gonna call him Timmy. We defeated the Timmy in his lair at 609 Kingsway and gained access to the sewers that will hopefully lead you to the Nosferatu. Now go on and find them. You should also tell Isaac about this later. Woo! Yeah, boy. Need some blood. Blue blood? Use. Give me a bit? Yeah. Nice. Heck yes. And Elder. Ooh. Extremely potent. I'll save that. I'll just use some normal blood. Okay, that should be enough. Yes, I'm full of blood. Oh, we're going underground. We're going underground. Huh. Okay. Oh. Clipboard. What's the clipboard say? You squint at the wiggly markings on the page, but can't quite make out what they say. Despite this, something in the back of your mind is thinking they say illiterate. You need a research skill of at least 6 to use this item. Okay. What's my research at? Oh, look how much experience I got. Holy shit. Research. Intelligence scholarship. Alright, let's get some intelligence. What else can I get? Melee? Yeah. I wanted to get my lockpicking up, didn't I? Security? Or dexterity? Dexterity. Nice. Okay, now can I read it? Sobchak's Guide to Personal and Home Security. A manual on how to handle locks and doors of all kinds. This book raises your security skill. Nice. I like that. I got all these books that I can't use. Like, what's this one? Can't use. Diary, can't use. Oh, that one I could, and that was good. Oh, you big boy. Something gonna drop from up there. Better not. Oh. Nice and peaceful now. Is this the right way? Oh, yep it. Look, there he is. Ow. Up it goes. Oh, the battle. Alright, before I go any further, because this looks juicy. Let me save, most importantly. Let's do the battle. Click out quickly. There we are. Now, do exclamation mark join in chat. We'll do a spin right after this battle. It's killing fields. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got this easy. go. Alright. Victory! Oh, I did a quest too. 2 winners, Mo and Rex. Collect. What is this? Balloon Buster Scrolls. Oh, I can upgrade. Hang on, let me hand in this quest first. Collect. Monk Scrolls. Cool. Upgrade the Balloon Buster, which I never use. I wonder if it'll let me put in another monk already. Or do I have to wait? 58 minutes! Alright, I'll put in the Paladin. I like the Paladin. On the left side, we'll start on the left. There we are. Not my gold! No! Alright, there's the link if you want to join us for the battle. We got half an hour. Let's see who's won the spin. Oh my god. What is happening tonight? Yeah, spin number 3. Rigged. Rigged. Oh, it was almost a negative though. That's okay. 250k. Congratulations. Rigged. Got me gold back. Thank you, Georgia. Alright, continue. Let's go this way. Ah, ledger. Gain the ledger. City Hall cover-up. Haunted sewers bricked over. Bodies never found. Why is it all of a sudden heaps creepy? What did I just pick up? Ledger. Ledger. Where is it? Where's the ledger? Ah, there it is. Computers for Grandma. If the item is beneath your abilities, you would gain nothing from it. Aw, boo! Are we out? Oh. Access point C. Where are we? Hollywood. Gain access to the sewers will hopefully lead you to the Nosferatu. So we're still in the sewers. Access point C. Where's this going to take us? Yeah, we're back on the surface. Back we go. I think I came up too far. Oh, it's locked. I can't pick it. Damn. I didn't look everywhere down here. And the haunted sewers were bricked over, so I just went in access point C. And obviously that's the bricks broken, so let's keep looking down here. The rat. Do I follow the rat? I'll just check it. Oh, there's that creepiness again. Oh! Okay. Heal up. There's a few of them down here. Bring it on. Oh. Ow. I can handle one at a time. Oh, a happening. I was reading something today because I'm going to play Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the weekend, and apparently I can claim a free happening somehow just by being like an online member. Well, I have to check that out. Never turned down a free happening. There must be another way in, but where? Here? Whoa, that's trippy. Oh, it's trippy. Come here. Damn it. One of these tunnels must lead somewhere. That looks good. This looks promising. Oh no! You didn't catch it, Rex. It's a long tunnel. Georgia, thank you for the epic artillery. Oh, what? Stitch up. Oh, I can't get in. Alright. They just baited me into this very long tunnel. Alright, let's try the next one. Just goes around the corner. Oh, but maybe that is the right way. Maybe I can open that somehow. Let's try it. Let's try it. I shouldn't have been so dismissive. Please open. Please. No. Ah. Shit, I don't know then. Maybe I'll head back out. Maybe there's a way to go around. This way. This is where I came from, though. In here? Okay. No, I've been this way as well. I remember that. Okay. I am just going to go to the surface and go talk to Isaac. I did! I'm all the way. I'm in Hollywood. Not yet. No acting gig yet. I'm stuck in the sewers. There's no jobs down here. Run. Alright. I'm out. Oh lord, is this the Warrens? I don't know what the Warrens is. I'm just finding my way. Okay. Maybe Isaac will give us some insight, some wisdom. I'm back.
Evening.
Kingsway, there was a Timmy. Notice I've used past tense.
An impressive achievement, young Toreador. Someone of your character doesn't come in here every night. I'd like to give you something. It's not much. Just my way of letting you know that the barony of Hollywood appreciates your service. I'm glad to see the blood of my clan has found its way into the right people. Hopefully you won't spill it foolishly in some pointless display of fealty for that damned LaCroix. Come by in a little while. I should have something for you then.
In a little while? This wouldn't be a bribe, would it? I had another question.
Certainly.
What can you tell me about the Nosferatu? That's what I'm looking for.
The Nosferatu? I pity them, but I loathe their
The sewers are a maze.
I deal with them when it's necessary. I know they're beneath my city somewhere, but only they know where. They respect my streets, and I keep my politics out of their sewers. But I don't trust them by any stretch of the word.
Ah. I had another question.
Certainly.
Anything else I can do in this city?
There is something, but it involves a gargoyle.
A gargoyle?
I can see that's got your attention.
Yeah, tell me about this gargoyle.
It's taken up residence in my beloved Asian theater. It is closed now, but that's beside the point. I sent some people to evict it, and it sent them back with a few less limbs. I can't have that monster attacking kindred in my city.
Oh, I'm interested, but how exactly does one deal with a gargoyle?
It's a walking block of stone with a taste for blood. I'd suggest whatever method doesn't result in you being eviscerated.
Oh.
In truth, I'd rather have it as an ally, but I doubt it's going to be chatty. Here's the key for the theater. I'll leave it up to you.
I'll see what I can do. I had another question. Tell me about yourself.
In your lifetime, unwittingly or not, you have seen an Isaac Abrams production.
Oh.
As the financier of 30% of American film's top 100 movies, you must have. Being the Baron of Hollywood, I can do any project I want.
I'm impressed. Who's your favorite person you've worked with?
Stewart, Lean, Hitchcock, Wilder, Holden,
Oh.
Scorsese, De Niro, and last but not least, Ash, my child.
It always does when you got time off, that's right.
Suit lost in time telling me the only thing they could use Bogart for was to move furniture.
Can I be in the movie?
Unless you're the most spectacular actor I've never heard of, your look would be a tough sell. But don't take it too hard. Once you're dead, there's no such thing as good publicity.
Did you produce Killbot Jr.? I love that movie.
I make exemplary, not excremental films.
I had some other questions.
Certainly.
Tell me about Ash.
Ash. Where do I begin? 7 years ago, I saw
Ash
a casting
escape.
session for what would become Negative Zero. The moment I set eyes on him, the passion of his performance, I knew he had it.
Go on.
I hadn't seen anything like him since Clifton Dean. He had the looks, the charisma, the lure, that undefinable quality that makes a film legend. My first movie with him made him a sensation, and it also changed him.
How?
Once everyone knew who he was, I no longer did. The parties, the drinking, the sports cars, the women.
Yes.
One night when I came to discuss his next role, I found him nearly dead of an overdose, and I couldn't let him go.
Oh, you made him your child to save him.
I acted on impulse. I'd seen so many others die before their time, but with Ash, I had a chance to prevent that fate.
So what happened?
It devastated Ash. He still wanted to act, but I denied him his place in the limelight.
Ooh.
He had to lie to his friends about his new lifestyle. He had to feed. I gave him a club, a scrap of his former glory. I did everything I could to facilitate the change.
Time does fly. Yeah. Well, hopefully you can find some more time to study. Does he hate you?
He feels obligated to me. I don't think he hates me. Resents me, maybe. I am his sire, and he is my child, and there is a responsibility and respect inherent in that bond, even if we are no longer the friends we were.
I've heard enough. Bye. Get out of here. And go lay down, yeah. Get some rest. He promised you a gift in return. We'll have to go back for that gift after we do the gargoyles. At the Asian Theatre. Is it downtown? Is it perhaps you should pay Maximilian Strauss, the Tremere Regent, a visit? Where is Maximilian Strauss? I don't know. A cafe or library? Yep. That would definitely help.
Hey, need a date?
Not right now. So it's not here. Yeah, alright, let's go. Let's go downtown. Yeah, definitely, Abs. Even if it's just for a walk. Nice walk. Get some fresh air. Clear the mind. What just happened? Oh, why does it do that? Shit, the cops are gonna come for me. I'm just gonna go in here for a sec. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw that just there. Where'd it go? Yeah, the Tremere Regent a visit. And I picked up a book about gargoyles, so that's probably good too. Feet. And then what was the other one? Prince. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. Convince food critic Tommy Flayton, but I haven't found him yet. Find Gary. The princess suggested speaking with. Yeah, I did, but he's not helping me. I might have to go back after I do this gargoyle part, and then he'll tell me. Asian theater, but I need to find Maximilian Strauss. I don't think he's here. I just came in here to avoid the cops. I don't. I just been picking up everything I can. Gary! I never played Fallout 3, but I'm sure there's people in chat that appreciate the reference. Ebs, did you play Fallout? That's the Nocturne Theatre. No. Not that way. Gary was a prick. Do you remember his stresses? No, I'm sort of just like walking around, jogging my memory a bit. I was hoping there'd be like a... Like when I was looking in here, there'd be like character thing. I got my completed. Maybe if I go through the completed. Oh, I failed. Oh no. You found Maximus the Tremere Regent. The Regent's Riddle. So Santa Monica. He's in Santa Monica? Might have to go back there. That must mean like right at the start. Let's go back. Let's go back there. Chosen, thank you for the epic artillery. Oh, a shell gone. Good luck, Rex. Good luck, Chosen.
Need a ride?
I do need a ride. Santa Monica. But all dressed in red. Ah ha 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 ha.
It's a nice night out, huh?
I do. Now. Oh, I had to go to this brother's salvage place as well. Alucard. Go in here. Jesus. Good luck, Georgia. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Soon, yeah, soon. I reckon I'm gonna have a look around, and if I can't find him, I came here for a different reason. I'm gonna have a look, see if I can find him. If I get stuck, I'll ask though. Oh, that guy just disappeared. The hell? Found a business card from Brothers Salvage in Santa Monica at the latest murder scene. That's why I'm here. Oh, there's a doggo. Oh, shit! Get back here! Uh-huh! I'm stuck! Oh, shit! Okay, there we go. Yeah, thanks for asking, though. I'll definitely ask for help if I get stuck. Get back here! I can't jump. Oh, shit! What? What a jerk. Oh no, when did I last save? Oh, what? I just clicked something. Oops, I didn't mean to. I probably clicked the wrong one. Load game. Yeah, I did click the wrong one. That was brutal. Get back here. I know your tricks now, buddy. Oh. I know. I clicked the wrong one. Oh. Oh my goodness. He threw another one here. Yep. Throwing cars around. Where's the next one? Whoa! Oh! Get back here. There he is. Oh! Oh, oh shit! Oh my god. Okay. Now sneak down here. Don't get hit by the flames. Oh! Where'd he go? There he is. Damn it. Alright, mate. Sticky shit. Oh, okay, you want to talk.
Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you!
Care to plead your case before I sentence you, coward?
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
Yeah, better plead your case while you still can.
Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels. Never!
Murderers? Just tell me what happened.
My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way?
So you thought you'd get a little payback?
Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
I sure as hell wouldn't stand for it.
I tracked them down, hunted them. One by one, caught them all. The one you saw in Hollywood. He was the last of them.
Felt good, didn't it? Taking a little revenge.
Revenge? Justice? Whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws.
Well, how's it feel to fight that urge now?
I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me.
I did.
I'm
I
sure
did,
there
Happy.
are others out there
I got
whose
tipped
crimes
off.
have gone unpunished.
Must be a double from Saturday night. You like the dialogue? I like the dialogue in this game. Your beast is overtaking you. It is. Your beast is overtaking you.
At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something.
Newsflash. No one gives a damn. Keep it up and you'll answer for it.
I can't turn my back on the evil in this world.
Well, you better not turn your back on the Masquerade.
I won't answer to anyone and you'll never take me alive, vampire. No one will take from me again.
Silly.
No one.
Very silly.
Either we go our separate ways here or one of us dies.
Ooh. Just remember, you made me do this. Oh, what happened? Humanity lost.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, shit. He didn't give me a choice. There we go. Oh. Get him. Oh, cheeky. There we go. I lost some humanity though, but I saved the Masquerade. I like reading it out, acting it out a bit. I'm glad you appreciate it. What do you prefer to be called? Do you like being called Toast or DC? DCS? Oh, I should put my axe away. Alright, now let's find that guy.
Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment.
Toast. I will call you Toast. Thanks, Toast. I've been putting points into like my combat. Oh, hello. Not you, but I feel like I had to come back to you for something.
Hey there! I was hoping you'd stop back by.
Oh yeah,
I got
that's
word about Muddy Mike.
what I
Seems
just
he
did.
was a victim of that serial killer fella. Crazy, huh? Anyway, you can stop looking for him, if in your work.
Cool. I have a few questions for you, actually.
Sure, pal. What is it?
I want to know about a few places in town.
What place you want to know about?
Nah, I know all that. Someplace close to here.
Yeah, sure. Where?
What can you tell me about the pier?
The old pier used to really draw in tourism money, but it don't so much anymore. It's pretty much just an old weather.
Yeah, there wasn't much when I went to look. No, it's not Tremere. It's the other one. I always forget. Starts with a T. Torador, I think it is. That's too bad. I have to run. I'll see you later, Arthur.
Sure, pal. What is it?
Oh no, I hit the wrong one. I'm out of here. Downtown Hollywood. Yeah. Okay, that's all done. Torador, yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Absat, thank you for the epic barbarian. Solid choice. We just started up. Like, we've gone in blind here. This is my first playthrough. And I just sort of answered the questions. And it gave me that. So I'm happy. Let's save it. Save. And let's do the battle. Let me click out. And do exclamation mark join in chat. We'll do a spin straight after the battle. Give us a little killing field right there. Nice. It is. I lost some. I lost some just then fighting that werewolf. I'll have to get some back somehow. Otherwise, I'll go into a frenzy. That's not good. Yeah, a snake. Go team. Oh, Georgia just got picked on. Massively. Victory. 3 winners. Gyro, Mo, Rex. Well done. Straight through the middle we're going. Where are you, Potty? Number 5. Well done. I can't put in another monk yet, so I'll put in Berserker. Do I have a cool skin for it? Yeah, that'll do. There we go, there's that. So we got half an hour if you want to join us. There's the link. And let's see who's won the spin. Georgia! And Georgia, thank you for the epic Berserker. You haven't been a jerk to... I figured that out, like... I was just... My only options were to be a jerk, and I was like, what the hell? And then other times it wasn't. Hit the nail on the head there. 500 for Georgia. Let me give that for you, Georgia. There we go. Okay. Back to it.
Repent your wickedness and atone indeed your last hour.
Are you the guy I'm looking for?
What do you need?
What is the deal with you and Therese and Vorman?
That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Sound pretty vicious to me.
Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body. And look what happens.
Did you know Jeanette and Therese were the same person?
I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure.
I've got a few more questions.
Like what?
I want to know about someone.
Sure.
Nah. I know that. This thing is dead. I'm out of here. Alright, well, you're not who I was looking for. Man. I wonder if Jeanette and Therese are still in here. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. I'm back. Do we have a little dance? Yeah. Everyone join in. That's it, we're just having a good time. Except those two aren't. Where are you going? Oh no, he's joining in. Are you gonna join in? You gonna join in?
What?
I said you're gonna join in. There we go. That's it. Everyone's got sweet moves. This guy's gonna join in from the back. Nice. I like this place. I've missed it. I've missed it. A lady's come down from upstairs. She wants to dance as well. She's coming. It is my favourite part of the game. There she goes. There she goes. She loves it. Alright, we're good. Alright, everybody, stop. Bye. Alright, we're in. Hello.
Oh, it's you. I'm surprised you returned to the scene of the crime without your girlfriend Therese here. Come to bury the bitterness.
You are
between
Therese.
us. That time's past. Way in the past. So be a B-E-E and buzz
she hates
off.
me.
I've got no honey for you.
I'm sorry about Therese. If only Therese had been a better shot. No, I'm sorry about Therese. Goodbye. Damn, we ruined it. We ruined our relationship. Can I get into their email now? Am I that good a hacker now? I couldn't before. Password accepted. Nectar of the Gods. Miss Foreman, your humble servant has done his all to provide you with another batch of the finest sanguine spirit. And I apologize for not pouring it when you asked last time. Forgive me. Unlike you, I'm an imperfect being. Who's this from? Julian Johnson. Look, Miss Foreman, I'm really sorry to do this, but the men won't work there anymore. They say it's haunted. Oh, the house. We went there. Why are you always so mean? Birdie's not so bad once you get to know him. You're the disgusting one. No, your bitchy attitude is tearing us apart. You need to cool off. Why don't you go swim in the Pacific and look for your pendant? Ooh, burn. What a burn. Can I get in this laptop? Oh. Hydrate. Accept. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't think I can. Damn. Nah, I can't click on it. Alright, I'm out of here. It's really loud in that nightclub. I wonder if that wall's still up. The beach. It's been a while. Yeah, it's still there. Not in there. Coffee shop. Or we can check in here. This is where Mercurio was. Hey, buddy.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
I need some info.
Concerning?
People.
Who exactly?
No one you know. Anyone in here? No.
And witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. Religious tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the
Definitely not in the pawn shop. That's just that guy. Anyone in here? Hello? Downstairs, maybe. Oh, no, I remember this place. Yeah. I remember this place. Alright, back up. While we're here, let's quickly check in on Heather. Anything in the mail? No. 9 lives. Celebrity Ash Rivers walks away from deadly crash. Can I go in there?
Hello there.
Hello, how are ya? Good to see you. Ooh, spare key. Hello.
Master?
About your appearance, change it. Why? What's wrong with your appearance?
Okay.
When I get back, I hope I'm in for a pleasant surprise. But I want some blood. Can I not have some blood? Oh, wait, come back.
Master?
Okay, I'll return later. No blood for Blakey. I'm doing well. Doing well. Playing Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines for the first time. I'm enjoying it. It said I had one... Did I not have one unread? No, I know I did that one. The cost of an attack is often paid later. Oh, okay. Why so rude? I think it might be because my humanity is so low. Yeah. I need more. I need more humanity. I need it. Low level aware, hello. I'm doing fine. I'm getting there. Getting there. Let's keep looking. We saw this person early on. We were around here.
I don't think so, buddy.
This is where we started. We went in there. And then we went to the beach. We can try the beach again. See how the Thin Bloods are doing. Oh, it's only one of them here. Where'd they go? Hey, buddy.
Evening.
Evening. Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Do I scare you?
No. I have a speech problem. Sorry.
Sorry to bother you. Goodbye. We can check up at this house. I think I killed everyone up here, though. Pretty sure I killed everyone. Yep, there's all their weapons. Hello? Okay. Not up here. Oh, don't fall. Oh, don't fall. And down. I wonder if anything's changed on the pier. People had to have gone somewhere. Sidekick isn't open yet. It doesn't look like anything's changed. Oh. Everything's still closed. Yep. Alright, we're out. I have to search downtown. Maybe he moved. Oh, it could be the guy that was I think I know where to go. There was like a mansion. I'll find it again. Where's the cab? Oh, it's on 2nd Street. It's a lot to remember in this game. That's why I like it. Megahertz computers. Have we been in there? Not yet.
Hop in.
Okay, let's go. Downtown. We're going downtown. Oh, why does it do that? Stop it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Silly game. What'd you miss? Not much. I've just been running around talking to people, finding my way. I got to hunt a gargoyle, but I gotta go talk to this guy about it first. For some reason, every time we get out of the cab, I hit it with my axe. Your winning streak's gone. Georgia got the last spin. now. Oh, maybe not that way. I think it's the other way. Let's go the other way. Hello. What's she doing? Hello. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Do you want to look at the camera? Look. 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 No. She doesn't want to look at the camera. Now move. Like this. We've almost found it, Lucy. We're almost there. I think this is it. Oh, shit. This one? There we go. There we go. Yeah, it was like a weird house. This way? Just happened. I could start. What? What's that? I might need 2 hands for this, Lucy. Can I put you on the desk? Yeah? How about half on the desk? There you go. No, no, she does not care for that. Okay. Shit. Here we go. Is it better? Ooh. Where we go? Oh, stitch up. It's tricky. This place is tricky. What about upstairs? Nah. Hang on, what's in here? Nothing? Maybe I do go through this door. Aha! There he is.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Do you have a few minutes to talk with me?
Of course.
I have a question for you about gargoyles.
Gargoyles? Why are you asking about gargoyles?
It seems that one lives in an old theater in Hollywood. I have some questions.
What can I tell you about them?
I did it, Georgia. Come on, Max. You're not telling me something about this gargoyle. Wait, let's ask what is a gargoyle first.
A gargoyle, put simply, is a creature that was created to protect the Tremere clan in the early years of our existence. They are very powerful and not to be trifled with.
Right. The Tremere created them?
Yes. We used our extensive knowledge of blood magics to create a race of protectors. They served that purpose well, but they have also caused many problems. It's a complicated issue.
Oh. Just how complicated?
Well, many gargoyles still serve their Tremere masters, but a number of them have since rebelled and gone into hiding. They are a sentient race, but ultimately unfit for the freedom they desire. They need the guidance of their former masters.
Sounds like you have some personal experience in this matter, Max.
Yes, I know something of gargoyles, and of this gargoyle in particular.
Oh.
I had hoped that he would meet his final death, but it seems my creation still lives to torment me.
What? Your creation?
Yes. Many years ago, I created this gargoyle to protect the Chantry from our enemies. He was a faithful servant, and saved my life more than once. Unfortunately, he became increasingly upset about his role as my protector, and wished to be set free. I refused to do so. Finally, he stole away into the night, and I haven't seen him since.
I see. Well, Isaac Abrams has asked me to get rid of that gargoyle.
Isaac Abrams? His disrespect for the Camarilla is surpassed only by his hatred of LaCroix. If he finds out, it will be a source of great embarrassment for the clan and the Camarilla. He cannot learn that this gargoyle was my creation. Do you understand?
Completely. I'll tell no one of your secret.
I appreciate your discretion in this matter, Neonate.
Good to hear. Now what do I need to do?
Here, take this. It is an ancient ward that may help you on your battle with the gargoyle. You need only carry it on your person to enjoy its protection.
Thanks, but how do I best fight the gargoyle?
With much difficulty, I'm afraid.
Ah, shit.
Gargoyles are notoriously resilient. Their hides are made of stone. Firearms will be almost useless. Blunt force is the only thing they understand.
Okay. Right, that's great. A few more questions about gargoyles.
What can I tell you about them?
Well, I feel like if I say how can I fight them, he'll just say the same thing. But let's see, how can I fight them?
With much difficulty, I'm afraid.
He did. Alright, one more thing.
Of course.
Nah, we've said everything. Okay, let's go kill this gargoyle. I'm out of here. See ya. Thanks, Max. So we gotta go to Hollywood, eh? Isaac wants you to take care of the gargoyle that has taken up residence in the old Asian theater. Go. I don't think that's here. I think it's in Hollywood. Yeah, it's a nocturne theater, but... Oops. Don't think that's it. Let's keep going. Alright. Hollywood, please.
Going somewhere?
Oh, I did it again. Why does it do that? Oh, don't knock that over. Goodness. Okay. Asian theater. Sin bin. Cash in a flash. Asian Theater #1. Oh, it's that place. I've been trying to go in there. Alright. It's up the other end. Blunt force. Hopefully my axe will do damage, otherwise I've got the baseball bat. Hey, what are you doing? Leave that. Lucy, come on. Oh, oh, nearly knocked over my water. Alright, we're going in. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What is that?
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh.
We don't have to. We don't have to. Come on. Hold on, I'm not here to fight you. I just want to talk. Yeah, let's chat it out.
Talk? No. Always kindred.
Can't go with armor. I don't know. This is gonna be a tough fight.
With their lies, monsters you all. Abominations, a curse upon the earth.
He's talking. Oh yeah, came here in peace. I have an offer from Isaac Abrams. Oh wait, I know your master, Maximilian Strauss. Yeah, that could be good. Not need to fight. We can work this out peacefully. Call me a monster. Take a look in the mirror, pal. No, okay, let's go. We know your master.
Strauss.
Oh, that might have angered him.
Demon who made me, enslaved me, turned my flesh to stone, bound me in blood to his black heart. I will bow no more to your kind, demon.
Not all of us. I come here with an offer of peace from Isaac Abrams.
What is this? Another devilish trick? Am I to trade one chain for another? Bow to Abrams now, instead of my old master? Never!
There are soldiers, there are commanders. You'll make a good soldier. Ooh. Isaac doesn't need another servant. He needs an ally against his Camarilla foes. Yeah. He used a friend like you. He needs you to hold on to his power. No. Okay, yeah, let's go 2. Isaac doesn't need another servant. He needs an ally. That's a good one.
Camarilla. What means this, Camarilla?
Oh, come on. Come on. You really are too smart, aren't you? It means you better start doing your homework. You're in charge these days. They are kindred who want to rule over other kindred. Isaac fights against them.
He fights against his own kind.
Yes, but only as long as it takes him to consolidate his own power. Yeah, yes, fights against those who made you a slave as well. The Tremere.
The Tremere. Hate them above all your kind, I do. Secrecy and sorcery, betrayal and blood magic. Damned to hell are all of you, but the Tremere.
Yeah, bloody Tremere. I can't see Lucy. Yes, Isaac needs your help to eradicate their curse once and for all. Now things will be different when Isaac is giving everyone the orders. No. Yeah, yes. Isaac needs your help to eradicate their curse once and for all.
Yes. I will fight alongside this Abrams.
Go do it.
And help him in his battle against this Camarilla. Lifeless demon he may be, but I swear to fight at his side.
Oh, cool. Good to hear it. I'll tell Isaac he has a new ally.
Yes. Now leave me. This theater is my domain, and I seek the peace of solitude.
Oh, cool. See ya. Didn't have to fight him. Talked him around. Power of speech. Alright, Lucy, you can stay here for a little longer. Because we're going to do the battle. Time to grab another win. Yeah, only need one. Save it. Alright. And start that. Alright, do exclamation mark join. In chat, we'll do a spin straight after. Killing field right there. Let's go. Oh, we got this easy. Easy. Oh, those guys are strong. Got him. Victory! 2 winners, Georgia and Chosen. Alright. So we got the gold. And then we'd go gold that skin? Or just that skin? No, I think down. We'll see how we go. I've got to put in another monk. So I'll do that. On the right hand side. And there's that. If you need it. We've got half an hour. And there's the link if you want to join us. Let's see who's won this spin. Chosen! Here you go. Oh shit. It's a big one. Dixper drop. Damn. I'll do it, Georgia, because I know you're not on your laptop. So I'll do it now.
The heavyweight champion of the world, Nature Boy. Nature Boy Ric Flair. We're coming right back.
Wanda, thank you for the Epic Centurion. There you go. There's the link. If you want a free crate, click that link. The first 10 people. It's 10. 10 crates. Crazy. Oh, this is gone. Good timing. Doesn't like it when I'm talking. All right, let's get back to it. Continue. Where are we going now? Yeah, we gotta go tell Isaac, that's right. We got the gargoyle on his side.
Evening.
About that gift. Can I have it now? Oh yeah, my gift.
Here. And thanks again for your help earlier.
Pearl of Dubai.
And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't. Thanks for the gift, Isaac.
Evening.
About the gargoyle. I convinced it to be loyal to you.
A gargoyle serving in the defense of Hollywood. Exceptional.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll come as
yeah,
quite
so
a surprise
a Dixford drop
that
drops
the
10.
line.
One per
You've got a lot
person,
of
first
promise.
10.
It's a shame you're still working full-time for the wrong side.
Oh. I got nothing against the Anarchs.
I'd like to hope so. Well, if you'll excuse me.
I've learned something about the gargoyle.
Yes?
Oh. Do I tell him? I'm going to drop the bomb. The gargoyle was created by the Tremere region. He lost control of it.
Are you positive? So, oh, that's where the gargoyle came from. If something like this got out, it'd be humiliating for him. Why, if the right people found out about this, it'd be all over town by the end of the night. Well done, Neonate.
No worries. Oh, and I found a Tremere book about gargoyles too. Have fun. Yeah. Alright, so that's all done. Asked that you convince food critic Tommy Flayton. I haven't found him yet. Maybe he's in the club that I haven't gone in. Oh yeah, he's got to help me. Yeah, you got to help me, Isaac. Captain Ethanol, thank you for the follow. No, I didn't go against my clan. No, that was a different clan.
Evening.
I had a few questions.
Certainly.
I'll come back later. Oh, so he's not helping me? Princess suggested speaking with Isaac Abrams. Maybe I just can't do that now because I'm like, I'm going down a different path. Anyone wants you to find some unsuspecting victim to replace Lily as the donor at the blood bank. Oh, that's right. Now let's go visit the places we haven't gone yet. See if there's something. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to stay with the Camarilla. Like the prince. He's going to hate me though. Definitely going to hate me. Can I go in here? No. Anything down there? Nah. I just haven't gone in here, so Metalhead Industries. I can't, not yet. The Aspole. Have I been in here? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's where that lady hates me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I don't think so.
Excuse me.
Hey,
yeah. What? Hey, big spender. Must be the other one we haven't been to. Yeah, this one. What's it called? Vesuvius.
Not my problem.
Vesuvius. Let's go in there. Hello. Oh. Swag. Lava lotion. You want? Okay. Just want to talk to me. Oh, it's a strip club. Oh. What is happening in here? Hey, he looks like me. Are you me? Look. That's me. Just a different colored shirt. And look, that's me getting the lap dance. What is going on in this place? Look, it's me. Oh. Where's my friend? Are you my friend? Excuse me. Like he was ready to fight.
Oh.
Oh.
Look what just walked in. I can't imagine you'd get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you.
Who are you?
I think we should get to know each other a little better upstairs, where we can be ourselves. Come up to my room.
Oh.
Just 14 little steps. I'll make it worth it. Believe me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trap? Yeah, sure, let's go. Lead the way. I'll do it for you, Happy. It's definitely a trap, though. Anything in here? Alright, let's go. VIP room. I'm here.
Isn't this better? You and me alone.
I'd fall for it.
A little while. Away from jihad and the nonsense and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment. But there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone.
I knew there had to be a catch.
Oh, I forget sometimes the two-faced nature of our blood. It's sad, really, the way we get conditioned so quickly isn't it? The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters.
Hunters.
I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention.
Are you sure that's the only reason?
Maybe not. I'm Velvet.
Oh.
Valor. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity?
Oh,
I've heard
me?
a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me?
You're already boring me to tears. Oh my god. My humanity's so low. What should I ask?
I'm like a book. All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about.
Okay. Tell me about your hunter problem. Then we'll get fingers involved. Ooh.
Hunters. Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose.
Oh, what do you mean?
For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her.
Just a tad.
She's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me.
Oh, okay. Maybe I could take care of her.
Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask.
Sure, it'd be a crime if anything happened to you.
You'd really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very, very grateful.
Alright. I like the sound of that. Where is she?
She works over at the Sin Bin now. Her hair's blonde. On top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity. As if that wasn't a dead giveaway.
Right.
I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please.
I'm not good at stealth.
Disciplines around the hunter.
Okay. Before I go, I had another question.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Ella, hello. How are you? Is Velvet your real name?
It is now.
Yeah. How'd you become kindred?
I'm sorry. I'd rather revel in the present than dwell on the past.
Okay, I had another question.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a stripper, huh?
I'm a dancer.
Fair. Yes, of course. I had another question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm out of questions. Forget it. I've got to go. All right, we're out. I know that. That was just. It was the only option available to me. You know, I got to play the game. I need to get my humanity up. Oh, it's dangerously low. So I have a few more dialogue options. My charisma's up high. That's good. My appearance indicates the physical attractiveness of your character. Appearance is the foundation of the seduction feat. Give me some more appearance. Steps. I'm good. I'm having fun tonight. Playing more Vampire. The Masquerade. It's a good game. How you doing? Alright, so... Is this it? Dirty Dog. Give him the old Big Bad Blakey charm. That's right. Don't think there's anything in here. Don't know what Dirty Dog means, but we'll find out.
What can I do for you, Slick?
You got a girl who works here with a broken heart tattoo on her back?
Yeah.
Chastity. She works downstairs in the booths. But if you're looking for someone to pull your cork, I got better girls than her. She ain't exactly adventuresome. Know what I'm talking about?
I'm sure she'll do just fine.
All right, it's your dollar. But if you want a private show, you're gonna have to wait until the booth customers clear out. The girls don't come out for one-on-one action until then.
Alright, later. So we're gonna get rid of everyone. Oh. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Where you going? Oh. Hello. Chemistry supporters raid. The raid didn't go. I didn't see anything. Did it not work? Oh no. Oh no. Hello. Welcome everyone. It didn't tell me. How are you? Good to see you all. Sometimes raids don't work. Twitch is a bit funny like that. But thank you. Thank you. Who was the raid from? Shadow Stream supporters. There's more Shadow Stream support raid. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm sorry about that. Didn't even pop up in my chat. That's a weird one. How are you all tonight? What's this say? Dancers. Log all champagne room transactions. CR include tips. Report peep show revenue under PS. Password Sinner. Doing good, Ninja. I'm doing good. Having fun with Vampire. Masquerade Bloodlines. First time I played it. It's my 4th stream. So I put a few hours into it. 20 plus hours so far. Not sure if you played it before. Oh, lockpicking, here we go. 5, I can do 5. Success. Alright. Was it, were you streaming, Ninja? Was that your raid? Sorry, didn't pop up for me. Didn't tell me who was the raid. No, what is that? I like it. Oh, I can't get in this way. Alright, we gotta get people to leave. Get out of here. Get out. Alright, let's see. Is it her? $5. Do you have a tattoo? No tattoo. Alright. Cost me $5. Oi! Get out of here. It's another $5. Wait, get out of the way. Oh, is that her? Shit. That's her. Alright, that's her. We need to get rid of these people. Get out of here. Oh shit, I left. Yeah, we're looking for the tattooed lady. Blonde hair. And a heart tattoo on her back. So how do I... Lockpicking, here we go. Don't know why that didn't work last time. Ooh, fancy watch. Inventory? Oops. Oops. Can't type. Peep show. Maybe it'll shut it down. Password is required to enter this. What was it? It was Dirty Dog, wasn't it? Dirty Dog. Damn. Can I hack it? Ah. Go. Status. Window 1's malfunction. Operational. Okay. Lockdown. Ah! Sucked in. Go home. Oh, he's filthy. Look at him. Oh, why won't it work? Stitch up. Oh, he got angry. Ella, thank you for contributing to the challenge, the theme night challenge. Are you mad? Can I go private now? Private. Dirty dog. Oh, DMP. That's what I'm up. What? DMP. Ah, that's that. Yeah, we know we did that. What's Big John Farmer? Do I want to know? I'm still, she's a dancer. John's finally left the acting side and has begun to produce films. As expected, he's sticking to the farm stuff. He said to contact him. Guy needs help. Oh my goodness. Log file. Cool. Chastity. That's who we're after. PS $120. Okay, let's go get Chastity. No, can't do that. Oh, I'm stuck. Nope, still can't get in there. Get out, mate. What are you doing? Did I not just lock it down? Get out of here. Peep show. Status. It should be... It still says operational. What? Unlock. Must be reset manually. Call Globo Mecha Window for assistance. Is this a stitcher? Private. Alright, let's leave and come back. Might have glitched. Is he still in there? Oh, you can't get enough, can he? Look at him. Alright. Let's go back upstairs. Oi.
What can I do for you, Slick?
Maybe I can use some of your stuff. Show me what you got. Oh, what's he got? Hills. Batten. Do I have anything I can sell? You know, a fleshy ball, mate? Oh, I can sell the fancy ring. There you go. You can have that. Do you want a fancy watch as well? There you go. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, good. Are you leaving? Leave, mate. Leave. I locked it down. I don't understand. Why is it still working? It shouldn't be working. It shouldn't be working. Oi, I'm in here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. You jerk. This is so rude. Oi. Fucker. Chosen, thank you for contributing to the challenge. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, now I can lock it down again. Alright. Potty, thank you for the epic barbarian. Lockdown. They're locked down. Good. Get out. Get out. Get out. Ah. Well, the other guy left. It's just this guy. Really grinding my gears. It might be bugged. Did he just push me through a wall? He really wanted to be alone. Fuck you. Need some blood anyway. You better run. Oh, what the? She's coming at me. She's got a sword. Oh. Alright, well that's one way to do it. I don't think she'll be too happy about it. She wanted me to be stealthy, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I'm sorry, if you're okay. It's okay. You're kind of blocking the doorway though. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Run. What are you doing? Where'd she get the sword from? Exactly, Georgia. Where did she get the sword from? You're okay. You're safe now. Oh. Bye. Hopefully it didn't count me just, you know, killing that guy. Like, he shouldn't have been there. And you know what? Is he truly a loss upon the world? I say no. Alright, I did it. You still up here? Hello.
Look who's back.
I'm back. Velvet.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
Well, about that hunter.
Mm-hmm.
That hunter's dead.
I asked you not to kill anyone else.
Ah, shit.
You may be able to wash that blood off your hands easily, but my conscience will soak in it. Have you already forgotten your humanity? Because I haven't.
I'm sorry. It was an accident.
It was a tragedy. Loss of life is a tragedy, not an accident.
Surely. I'm sorry. I had another question.
Mm-hmm.
What's to do in Hollywood?
Mingle, sightsee.
Zero, thank you for Epic Barbarian.
And me, of course.
Oh. Another question.
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell me about Ash?
Ash. Isaac does so love him. We're like step-siblings, Ash and I. But I think Ash is reckless. He's never been comfortable with what he's become. And he's getting careless.
Oh, another question. Tell me about Isaac.
I adore Isaac. He's the father I never had. Why, if anything happened to him, I'd just end it all. But nothing ever will. Isaac's gifted, a saintly patron of the arts, and the most respected kindred in this city.
Oh, okay. One more question. Tell me about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've already asked that. Okay, forget it. I've got to go. So is that it? Done. Dunsky. We haven't been to Chinatown yet. Alright.
Poor David Hatter.
Oh, she wants to keep talking. Who?
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
He's writing a movie about the Bush administration? They're making another Share Bears movie. Oh, he's writing about Kindred.
Yes. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David. A kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
Ooh. Oh, we didn't kill one of her ladies, Ebbs. She was working for her, but undercover because she was a hunter. So we took out a hunter. Hence why she had the sharp sword. The penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is death.
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less than silent partner must be executed.
Ooh.
I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done.
Alright. Thank you, Ebbs. You want me to kill Hatter and his source, right?
No! I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is Kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out...
Ah, so don't kill David. Okay.
But do not...
Full power! It'll work. Alright. Sounds pretty serious. I'll straighten things out.
David works at the Lucky Star Motel.
Of course he does.
He's very passionate.
Oh, I did talk to him. The writer, that's
he loves
right.
to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however.
I'll persuade him, don't worry. Leave it to me.
After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete
Oh,
attention.
goody. Alright, I'll come back with David's screenplay. But first, save. And let's do the battle. Battle time. Okay, do exclamation mark join in chat. We'll do a spin straight after. Killing field. Nice. Here we go. Oh, can we do this? Yeah, I think we're still on top. Yeah, we got this easy. Easy peasy. Victory! Well, I got hand in that quest. 2 winners. Rex and Chosen. Let me hand this in real quick. Where is it? That one. Cool. Oh, yes. Orc Slayer. Orc Slayer scrolls. I think it'll be quicker just to go up top. And it's probably perfect timing as well. Because we could do one more and it'll be for a skin. So fingers crossed. You get a skin. I think it'll be quicker too. And that's just the gold one. So yeah, and there'll be 1, 2. Yeah, oh yeah, that's heaps quicker. Alright. Skin chest. Here we go. There's the link if you want to join us. This is the one to be on. Where do we... Enemies will be revealed over time. Alright, let's just do it on the... in the middle. No, but then we might split up. Let's do it on the left. Yeah? Like there. Georgia, thank you for the epic flying rogue. Yeah, you got it. You're right there. Nice. Let's do it. Yeah, let's see who's won the spin. Potty! Nice. Here you go. Oh, almost double gold rates. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's devastating. Poor Potty. It's alright, you win some, you lose some. Oh no! Happy's out in force. Poor Poddy. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. Poor Poddy. There'll be one more opportunity tonight. Redeem. I want a ring spin. Oh no. Where are we going? Oh yeah, the manuscript. Let's go.
I'll scream.
Lucky Star Motel, there it is. Hey, buddy.
Night eating you?
Excuse me? Hey, you're writing. What are you working on now?
Me? I'm like looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like tons of people make vampire flicks, like popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be
just
doing
a little
the real
too
deal.
much.
Not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable.
Ah. Vampires. What do you know about vampires?
Well, in my story, it's not like about garlic and bats, okay? It's about vampire societies and stuff. You know, like, what would vampires be really all about? I mean, how do they blend into society without being discovered?
I'd love to see that. Do you have a copy around here?
A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? Because, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still a work in progress.
Oh. Yeah, I could. You just want to give it to me nevertheless. Cass, thank you for the host.
Hey, man, there's only one copy here right now. I like to keep it pure. I don't even work on a computer. It disrupts the flow, you know?
Oh. I know a few people interested in making a vampire pick. Let me have it. Rex, thank you for that big musketeer.
Who do you work for anyway? I mean, I'm worried about the studio not seeing eye to eye on some of the creative decisions and whatnot.
Don't worry about it. Say, any co-writers or collaborators?
I really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy.
He will love to meet a bean like me.
His name? He just... Man, he
Cass,
goes by
hello.
Joyce. That's all I know. I'm supposed to meet him tonight. He's just a weird beach bum under the Santa Monica Pier.
Oh.
Man, why are you doing this to me?
Thank you for your cooperation, David. Remember about all this. Oh, he hates me. Sorry, mate. I had to do what needs to be done. Where was the owl? Did it not pop up? Is my bot broken? Try exclamation mark Cass. Or something. Try something. Oh, well, the hug worked. But maybe my overlay? Yeah, it's working. It's a good point, Georgia.
Where to?
Just drive. Santa Monica. Oh, maybe the video got taken down. Did the video get taken down? Oh, shit, did it again. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Why does it do that? Might need to find a new video. Alright, back out. Go away, cops. I don't want to go in the sewers. Timmer! Yo! How are you? Happy's works. Timmer, thank you for the follow earlier as well. Hope you're well tonight. Alright, let's find this guy. Under the pier. A new video, man. I know. Well, what that means is the video's been taken down.
What do you want?
You, Julius?
No.
You talk too much, Julius.
Please, I don't.
Sky, hello. Thank you for contributing to the challenge.
I didn't mean to. I don't understand what I am. I didn't know.
I'm good, Sky. How are you? Good to see you. You know what the penalty is, Julius? Do you?
I'm so sorry.
Feel bad doing this to Julius.
Please, I'll never do it again.
Julius, the punishment for talking is death.
No. Oh, God.
No worries, Cass. They aren't my rules, you understand?
Please, find your heart.
Ooh, sushi.
Please, find your heart.
Making this very difficult for me, Julius. Knock it off.
You could let me go. I promise. I would leave Los Angeles.
You could
I
be
swear.
faking it. Oh, you're leaving LA in a coffee filter.
Oh God! No!
We're just pawns in a game without rules, Julius. I'll do this quick, I promise. Get back here. Poor Julius. Oh no, get back here. Where you going? There we go. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm good. Had a good day at work. Normally do, like, Wednesdays are like my Monday. So like I have Monday, Tuesday off, start the work week on the Wednesday. So just gotta get through it. Alright, yeah, kill Julius. David had his collaborator. Let's go back. Back to Hollywood. Oh man, now I want some sushi. Shouldn't mention sushi.
Need a ride?
I do, yes. We're going to Hollywood. Let's go see Velvet. I haven't been in there yet either. Let's go in. I am, yeah. Yeah, so I do Wednesday to Sunday. I might catch you if you get some extra days. I'm back.
Look who's back?
Velvet.
That's Miss Valor.
Oh, she hates me. Shit. Bad Heather.
Mm-hmm.
He's had a screenplay.
Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But I can't.
She's very sensitive, isn't she?
Of that man's soul. Here, would you tear it up for me?
Sure.
Thanks.
Found out the name of his source.
Are they? I mean, did you?
It's taken care of.
It must have been difficult. But take some comfort in knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help. A lot.
Yes, Masquerade Redemption. How much do you appreciate it?
Yeah, it's not a lot. But it should be enough to buy yourself something a bit more appropriate for a personal acquaintance of Velvet Valor.
What'd I get? What'd you give me? $400! Nice. How generous. I had another question. Does she have any more info for me? Tell me about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, she's got no more info. Alright. Well, thank you. I shouldn't have killed that person. Damn it. What's next? I know, I fucked up, Chosen. Story of my life. It's because she was like, don't kill anyone else. And I killed that dude because he wouldn't leave. He was annoying me. 9 lives. Oh yeah, we saw that. Okay, now we've done that. Let's go back to Isaac and see if he'll give us any more info. Fingers crossed. Because besides that, I'm not 100% sure where to go. Can I go in here? I haven't been in here. No. I'll try. I'll try. One day. Hello.
Evening.
I had a few questions.
Certainly.
What can you tell me about Velvet? Here we go.
You've met VV, have you? Of all the kindred I know, she seems the most alive. She's still young, though, but nonetheless adept. She's not my child, but she's become like a daughter to me.
Oh, yeah? I had another question.
Certainly.
Nah, got nothing. Shit. Can I hack your computer? Nah. Get it! Yeah. Wreck up the place. Alright. Well, one of the quests involved him, and he doesn't want to give us any answers, which I think might be because... Yeah. First step, find Gary. The prince has suggested speaking with Isaac Abrams, the Baron of Hollywood. Isaac can usually be found in his jewelry store. We've been talking to him for ages. Hasn't mentioned Gary. Or has he? And I just forget. Food critic Tommy Flayton. We haven't found Tommy Flayton either. Knox. I've been looking for Knox. Can't find him. Replace Lily as the donor at the blood bank. Alright.
I'll scream.
I'll scream. Welcome back, cats. What's this place? Oh, I can't. Can't get in there yet. Anything down here? What's this? Who are you? Oh, stuck. Oh, I can't walk through there. Okay. Hello. Oh crap, what? Hello. Oops. I pressed it too many times. Got it. Where did I just lockpick into? Oh, this is just the back of the store. I've been in here already. Damn. Oh. That's the back of the club. Oh, what's up here? Jewelry. Ah. Can't get in there. What are you doing? Is anyone looking? No. Good. Thank you. Needed some blood. That's enough. Thank you. He didn't give me much. I wonder where this goes. Oh, it's the back of the club as well. Look at those moves. Oh, have I been up? I haven't been upstairs yet. That could be the answer. No, I did come up here. I did, and that's where I found the actor. But I didn't talk to everyone else. You're no one. You're no one.
So what are you gonna do tonight?
No one. No one. All right. Shit. Still at a loss.
Sorry.
Wait. What just popped up? Oh, I can dance. Yes. Is everyone going to join me? There we go. There we go.
Sucks, bro.
Someone's not having a good time. Any more takers? Alright, we're out.
So what are you gonna do tonight? New company?
Well, I don't know where that Tommy Flayton guy is. Where haven't I been? I don't think I can go in here. No. No. Is there a back door?
The heavyweight champion of the world, Nature Boy. Nature Boy Ric Flair. We're coming right back.
It is exciting.
And a crab nibble.
Crab nipple. Okay, let's leave this place. Maybe we'll find more answers somewhere else.
Hop in.
It's not going to be Kingsway or Museum. We've done them. Let's go back downtown. Downtown. I don't think I want to go see the Prince. I think he'll hate me heaps. Let's find out. I haven't been back in a while. He might give me some more info. Hello.
I'm sorry there, but Mr. LaCroix, he told me not to let anybody up right now. He sounded kind of PO'd. Must be all the late nights he's working.
Oh, okay.
Anyhow, I can't let you go see him right now. Sorry.
It's of critical importance that I bring this matter to his attention personally.
Mr. LaCroix was real specific. And maybe if you come back later, he'll calm down. He seems to be all tore up about that sarcophagus that got stolen from a museum. Must be a real history lover.
Alright, see you, chap.
Not supposed to open the doors for anyone. Sorry there, Chief.
Alright. Where to? Yeah, it will be incredible. Let's go pay our club a visit. We're back. Where's the door? Here. Oh. Hope she's in her office. No, she is not. Where are you? Ah.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
$750. Thanks, keep it coming. Oh yeah. This is quite a profitable club. Boobs! I didn't know this. Must be able to buy clothes somewhere, but I haven't found a place. Because if you look at... no, not here. Well, that's what I'm wearing. But... yeah, look, I could... light clothing. Use. Did that change what I look like? No. I need better clothes. Lovely evening. We are here. Oops. We need to find Knox and Gary. Knox, Gary, Tommy Plates. Any of those people. Maybe in here. Good evening.
Was there something else?
No. I mean, this is where I killed the mafia boss, but you never know. There could be more in here. Damn. Can't hack the computer.
Hey, sorry, man.
Employees only, that's me. Nah, nothing. Whoa. See that? Came shooting out of there. Ah, what's in here? Oh. I'm on stage. Nah, no one in here. Yeah, I can't talk to them. Let's check upstairs. We can go 5 or 6. Go 5. Ballroom? Oh, what's this? No means no. Clipboard, what's this? Oh, hang on. Where's the book I just picked up? Fuse for grammar, I don't need that. Drop. Ledger. Need a research skill of at least 8 to use this item. Oh, look, I've got stuff over here too. A Woman's Guide to Self-Defense on the college campus. This book raises your brawl talent. Yes, stats increased. Is there anything good in here? Doesn't look like it. No names are jumping out. No names. Ledger. They're saying clipboard. Nah. God help me. Store creature. What? Alright. I remember this room too. This is where that crazy vampire lady was. We showed her. Anything? Is there a safe? Nah. Oh, now that our lockpicking's gone up, we might be able to go back to that place and get that safe. Let's check floor 6. Yeah, just can't go that way. Oh, is that going to take me down? It might. Six, please. Okay. Locked. Hopefully these guys aren't still here. They stop shooting me. Success. Oh, the vents. Nah. If they start shooting me, I can just run.
And to seek medical treatment immediately if they exhibit symptoms that include fever, hacking cough, nausea, rashes or sores, painful discharges, or sudden sustained bleeding. The search
if I stand up, they'll start shooting me.
Is beginning to look grim as police and family end their 7-night-looking baby Salvador after he failed to return home.
I got the book. I got the book.
Last seen entering a manhole in Hollywood to carry out a routine.
All right, let's check this book. You need a finance ability of at least 2 to use this item. Finance ability. Where's finance? Didn't even know that was a thing. Finance, look. The character's ability to evaluate the market value of items. Oh, well, I want to read the book, so let's see. This book raises your finance knowledge. Boom. Worth it. Worth every penny. Alright, now we got to get out of here. Oh, there's a few people in there. Oh. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's locked. Not here. It's been a while since I've been here. Like, I'm higher level now. Pretty sure. Oh. Hello. You're not very talkative this time. Oh! You jerk. Stop it. Oh! I didn't want to kill you, but you're giving me no choice. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? What have I walked into? Oh! Yeah, I'm full of bad choices. Yeah, there's 3 of them out there. Okay. No, close the door. Like some blood, please. Oh, that's the battle. Alright, let me get out of here. Oh, I can't... That was brutal. Oh my goodness. Okay. What was the point of all that? Nothing. There's nothing here. I just killed a whole bunch of people. That was good. Let's do this battle. And we'll do one last spin for the night as well. So do exclamation mark join in chat. I'll get this battle going. Oh, there's a few things around, isn't there? I'll put in the high ground to help out our range because they're going to come from either side, I reckon. I think that's good. Who's that? Fire Nick. Okay, let's go. Good luck, have fun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Victory! Hopefully you get a skin. Oh, I got a skin. You see that? Yeah. Beast Folk Templar. -12. Oh my god, Cass. Don't go outside. Joe and Georgia. Well done. Now, that will be for next stream. On Friday night. So we got 1, 2, 3 to the boss. Easy. Easy. You already got that one. Did you get anything new? Alright, let's see who's won this spin. Poddy! Here you go. $500K. Well done, well done. I know you both missed. Oh no. Yeah, that's okay. We're calling it a night here as well. It's come to that time. I'm gonna see if there's anyone on Weekend Raid. I was having a look. There's not many people actually playing this game. So I'll just see if I've got a friend online. Go say hi to. Perhaps. Oh, yeah. Ella's on. Let's go say hi to Ella. Ella was in chat before. Playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I think you're interested in that game. Happy, you're saying. AC Syndicate. Who was playing that? Well, anyway. There's the raid message. You guys want to copy and paste that? Let's go say hi to Ella. If I can get it started. Because I'm a pro streamer. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you. There's all the socials. No skin. Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. Let's start it. All right. Thank you, everyone, for a good night. I hope you're enjoying Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines as much as me. It's fun. You didn't get skin either? Oh, no. We are playing Pokemon this weekend. Friday, Saturday night, and Sunday. Sunday. I'm going to go for 12 hours. It's going to be fun. It's good to see you, Cass. Thanks, Happy. Thanks, Georgia. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Yeah, so I'm not back till Friday. I'll be hanging out in Lord Happy Cat's stream. That's going to be fun. He's going to pick a game for him tomorrow night. He doesn't know what it is. He doesn't know what it is. Can I get a quick shout out for Lord Happy Cats? Because that's where I'll be tomorrow night. He'll come hang out. I don't know what T's got in store. Is it good? Is it bad? Who knows? We'll find out. Thank you, Cass. But yeah, have a good night or day. Have a good time zone. Wherever you are. And I'll see you, if not tomorrow night. Happy stream, but Friday back here for some more Pokemon. The new, well, not new, but the remake of Brilliant Diamond. Anyway, I'm talking for too long, so let's go say hi to Ella. Bye.